Hello! Hi! Oh my goodness, hello everyone! Good evening! How are you all tonight? I hope you all are doing wonderful. Here, let me do a little wave. Hi! It's so good to see you all. How are you? Welcome in. It is so good to see you guys. Welcome in, Star Blossoms. If you don't know me, I'm Okamira. I'm a Celestial Wolf-Fairy Vtuber and variety streamer. I am also an artist. I love to play lots of different video games. I love to cook. I love to do crafts. I love to bake. And I love to be silly and goofy sometimes. But we love having a cozy time here. Everyone is welcome here. Just a heads up for those that do not know, I am a Christian, so sometimes I talk about my faith and my beliefs here on stream. But everyone is welcome here as long as you are respectful about my beliefs. So yeah, and I will be respectful about whatever you may believe as well. So yeah, but welcome in everyone. It's so good to see everyone here today. Happy Sunday. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing amazing. It's so good to see you all. I miss you guys. I always miss you guys. I say that every single time. But yeah, welcome in Ghosty from Twitch chat. Welcome in KJ Styles from Twitch. Welcome in Frogmans from YouTube chat. Welcome in Mike Zilla from Twitch. Welcome in Owen Pines and Flosh from YouTube chat. Welcome in Jennifer. Hi. It's so good to see you. Yeah, welcome in everyone. It's so good to see you guys. Yay! Sorry the stream's kind of late tonight. I mean, sometimes I do late night streams, but I've been trying not to start this late, but you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But really, I had kind of a busy day. Today was definitely not a rest day for me. I was cleaning a lot, and I also kept getting sidetracked. So yeah, it was a busy day. I was cleaning. Tomorrow is my mom's birthday, so she and some of my immediate family are coming to visit us tomorrow evening, and we're going to get some yummy food out, and we might play some board games or something. So yeah, I'm excited. I haven't seen my family in a while. I usually see my mom like sometimes once a week. She'll stop in whenever she comes to pick up milk, but I haven't seen my dad in months. Like, it's literally, I haven't seen my dad since before I went to Japan. Like, it's been a while since I've seen my dad. I still have his Father's Day gift for him that I need to give to him. So when he gets here tomorrow, I'm gonna give him his Father's Day gift as well as his souvenirs from Japan. I got him a plate that I believe it's a plate that says give us this day our daily bread. I think that's what it says. It either says that or the Lord is my shepherd. It's one of those two, but it's a handmade plate from Japan, from the Christian bookstore I went to. And then for his Father's Day gift, I got him a old-timey antique telephone. It's really nice. My dad loves telephones, like old telephones and stuff. And he works on phone stuff. So yeah, I got him an old-timey telephone. Or at least part of one. I doubt it actually works, but it's just cool to have. He loves collecting knickknacks and stuff. So yeah, I'm excited to see my some of my brothers and my mom and my dad tomorrow. And then on Friday, I believe, is Quinn's birthday. So two birthdays in the family this week. I'm excited. I'm excited to celebrate. I'm going to be making, for Quinn's birthday, I found a recipe for a whiskey cake. So I'm going to try to make a homemade whiskey cake, and it's a lot of work. Oh my gosh, the groceries are so expensive. I'm going to make the cake itself, and then I'm going to make homemade whipped cream, and I'm going to make homemade caramelized pecans, and I'm going to make homemade whiskey sauce, and this like caramel sauce. So I'm going all out. I'm going all out to make this whiskey cake for his birthday. And then he also wanted the strawberry box cake, so I got a strawberry box cake, and I'm going to make him a strawberry box cake, but I'm gonna like spice it up a little bit, add some eggs and other stuff to it to make it even better. So yeah, I'm excited. Caramel sauce, you say? Yeah, for the whiskey cake. It's gonna be real good. Enrique, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Starlight Haven. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Emerald. Also, hi, Jackal. So good to see you guys. First day of college is tomorrow for you. Oh my goodness, you've got this. You've got this. I remember my first day of college. I actually don't. that was a lie. I'm sorry. Well, I think I started with an online class. So I kind of vaguely remember my first class, and I think it was an online class. My first in-person class was I believe it was a food safety and sanitation class. Oh, there's a lot you learn. There's a lot you learn about how restaurants do things in the food safety class. It's like, ooh, okay, that restaurant should not have been doing that. But it's fun. That was an interesting class. You remember yours first class was intro to acting. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I remember I had to take like cooking, like a cooking math class, and that was the worst, and I don't know how I passed. Like, I was literally so terrible at it. Like, because you had to learn like cooking scale, like they have like these forms that you have to use, and I didn't really learn how to I didn't really learn how to do it. I didn't really learn anything from it. I'm just really bad at math, but like, I don't know how I passed that class because I was terrible. To be fair, I did do all the extra credit opportunities. I think I barely passed because I did extra credit. But there was a few assignments I didn't submit or like were half done. Like they weren't fully finished. Like I was really bad at it. But I somehow passed. So one of the extra credit assignments was like to run on the treadmill like once a week or something for like a few miles, and to take a picture of it, and to take a picture of like your sweaty face. So I did that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna run on the treadmill and take a picture of myself and send it to my teacher, and that gave me extra credit, and I think that's exactly what I needed to pass. So why didn't the head pat redeem work? Hello? Did you guys see the head pat redeem? I didn't see it. Let's see. That's suspicious. Indeed, there is a lot of precautions. Yes. Yes, there is indeed. Yours is information technology related stuff. Ooh, that sounds like fun. You passed most of your classes with Google Lens last year, and wait, that isn't supposed to be public. Oh, well, good job. Hi, Mira. Remember, you're the GOAT, and no one can say otherwise. Oh, woo! Thank you. Thank you, Zephyrith. Well, I think you're pretty swell yourself, Zephyrith. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. You're a pretty cool dude. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. The last time I streamed, I believe I played the extremely hard game with Melly, Cat, and Sully. That was really fun. I think we only streamed for like an hour and a half or 2 hours, but it was really fun, really chaotic. So that was really cool, but it's been a little bit, so I miss you guys. I always miss you guys though. But she's not a goat, she's like a wolf fairy elf with wings. Hey, that's pretty accurate. I don't got my fairy wings today, but I can bring them on. I can bring them on with a button. I set it up so my wings are behind chat. I don't know if anyone ever noticed that. I set that up like maybe a few weeks ago. That way I'm not like blocking chat with my wings, but I feel like it works better if it's behind chat. But anyway, I'm gonna go back to my little wings today because I don't know. I'm in a little wings mood. You had to use lens? Ah, I see. Accounting was hard and impossible, yeah. Yeah, I'm bad at anything related to math. Even like, oh gosh, like the science classes that were really math heavy, I don't know how I passed. I actually think my science teacher like pitied me and he just like let me pass. But like, he was always so disappointed in me. He'd always like look at me and sigh. And I'm like, oh, okay. Which is understandable. Also, it's kind of weird because my science teacher was like not that much older than us in high school. Like my high school science teacher, he was like in his 20s. So that was weird because it's like you're not even that much older than us, dude. You're like a college student. But it was funny. Pretty sure that's what happened with your physics class too. Yeah, I wouldn't like, I don't know if I would say it's backwater, but I would say sometimes it felt like backwater. I went to like some backwater private school, but I wouldn't say it's I don't know, because backwater means it's cheap. It definitely wasn't cheap. But it's like, it wasn't great in some areas, and then it was really strong in other areas. But yeah, unfortunately there was a lot of issues that that affected me for a very long time. So yay! We love trauma. No, not really. But but there was a lot of issues with that school. So but I honestly though, there were some really great teachers. I still miss like some of my old teachers. Like, man, you were pretty cool. You're a pretty cool dude. I'm like friends with similar people to my teachers now. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Your science teacher loved you and showed her favorite students the questions for the final early essay because she knew we actually study. Oh. Favoritism. You were one of those. You were the teacher's pet. There was definitely favoritism, but I was not a favorite. I was like the one that the teachers hated. Okay, I wouldn't say hated, but like I couldn't sit still for the life of me, and like I'm very like hype. Like I'm either like extremely quiet or I'm extremely hyper, and there's not often an in-between. So I was just like that hyper, like weird kid that that was like always being like kind of stupid, but it's fine. But yeah, no, the teachers kind of hated me. Well, okay, I won't say that. Some of the teachers loved me. And were very sweet, and I love some of my teachers. But some of my teachers, I don't think they like me very much. Yeah, one of my teachers, I think was like straight up, ableist, or what's the word, like, neurodivergentist. Like, she would pick on, like, the autistic kids, so I got picked on a lot. She was mean. She made me cry so many times. She just, like, yell at me. I'm like, bruh, I didn't even do anything. Like, I'll drop a pencil or something. But like a lot of times, because those teachers didn't like me, they like wouldn't believe me. Whenever like something went wrong, they would like blame me, and then when I tried to tell my side of the story, they wouldn't believe me. They would only listen to the popular kids and like the like their favorites, but they wouldn't listen to me most of the time. So that sucked. But I did have some really, really awesome teachers. One of my teachers, he like would play D&D in his pastime, and he was also my coach, and he was also my history teacher, so he was pretty cool. And then my science teacher in like middle school was like really cool and fun. She'd always make things fun, and we'd get to see a lot of animals and like have hands-on experience with a lot of the animals. That was always fun. So I had some good teachers. Honestly, my high school math teacher is incredible. I love her. As much as I dislike math, my high school math teacher is probably my favorite teacher. Looking back, like when I look back, I'm like, you know what? I think she was my favorite, because like she was genuinely such a kind person, and she was always so understanding with me, and would like, even though I was stupid and bad at math, and all I would do was doodle on my pages. Like I would draw on my math homework, and it would just be full of drawings. But even though I would get like a lot of the math problems wrong, she was always very patient with me. I had to do math tutoring because I was behind by like a year or two. I don't remember. It was a year. I was behind by math, like in math by a year or two. And so I had to do math tutoring with her during the summer to catch up. But like, she was so sweet. And like, the thing is, like, looking back, I'm like, wow, she was actually a really good person. I mean, I always liked her, but like, looking back, I'm like, wow, she was so good. She's like a very strong Christian, but she was like really, really sweet and nice, and she was always so understanding, like even when people were bad at stuff. She also had a fridge where she'd sell stuff though. Like she had a drink fridge, and she was like, if you want a like a soda, like I'll sell you one for $1. So she was making a little side money because teachers get paid so little. That's why you homeschooled. Yeah, well, like, private school isn't all bad. I'm glad I went. I would have never met Quinn if I hadn't have gone. And there's a lot of things, like, I wouldn't be the same person that I am. If I hadn't have gone to that private school, I would not be the same person. I feel like I needed to go. Butterfly effect. It's scary. I wouldn't be the same person. I was homeschooled for a few years though. So basically this school, it's basically from like from like kindergarten to high school. So it's got like 2 sections. Well, it doesn't anymore. I don't think it, but like it had like 2 sections, and so basically it's got middle school and like lower school, and then it's got the high school. And so I was there since like I was really little, but then I took a break for like 3 years to homeschool. But I was not a good homeschool kid. I didn't learn well in homeschool. So I think like homeschool works really great for some people. But for me, I don't know. It was okay, I think. But yeah, then I came back for like middle school and high school. And that was weird to be like, I don't know. But yeah, I would not be the same person if I didn't go to that school. So I'm glad I went. But yeah, there was definitely some icky experiences there. But then there was also a lot of people where I'm like, you know what, they were pretty cool, or they were really nice. And I feel like I wasn't a very good person. I don't know. I kind of sucked. I like look back to like high school me, and I'm like, I cringe. I'm like, why did you act like that? Why were you like this? Like, no wonder no one liked you. Like, why did you act that way? I mean, that's not true because there were some people that liked me, but like everyone thought I was like the weird kid, which I was. Like, to be fair, I was. Looking back, I'm like, yeah, I was pretty weird. I was like, I kind of like was the one that liked anime before anime started getting more popular. So I was like the weird anime kid that liked My Little Pony a little too much. Like, I don't know why I was so obsessed with My Little Pony, but hi, did stream go away? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, stream. All right, let's do a dance so the stream comes back. Is it stream back now? I was doing a dance. I was doing a dance to make the stream come back. My rain dance. It do be buffering? Oh no, man. Whoa, it's an Okami stream. Hi, Goten from YouTube chat. So good to see you. More like no one treated me nicely, that's why I homeschool. Yeah, that's completely understandable. My, people can just be mean sometimes. People can just be mean sometimes. My little brother had to leave. Well, he went to a private school for some time, and I think he needed to go for a little bit. Like, I think it was good for him to go for a little bit. But people were mean to him. Like, so he had to, like, he went to homeschool, and I think homeschool was really good for him. I think homeschool was really good for my little brother. So, yeah. But yeah, people can just be straight up, like, awful. I'm honestly, like, I'm very grateful that I wasn't bullied that much. Like, I was bullied a little bit, but it was mostly, like, people just talked bad about me behind my back. Like, most people weren't mean to me straight up, usually. Like, people overall were, like, nice enough. But, yeah, I'm very fortunate that people were relatively, like, fine to me. Like, I mean, there was some people that were not the nicest. But overall, I would say that I was very fortunate. You do commissions for art of mechs. I'd like the world to see my mech form. No, because I don't feel confident in my ability to draw, I don't feel confident in my ability to draw, like, mechs or robots. If they're, like, especially if they're really detailed. It's not that I have anything against mechs. I think mechs are great, like mecha anime and stuff, and I like building Gundams and stuff. I don't think I would do a good job. Because I'm not good with, like, those machinery, like, details and stuff. So, but, if you're not sure, you can always send me a picture and I can let you know, like, if it's too complex. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of details, and I don't want to do a bad job. Yeah, people were mean to me for liking, what's it, Battle for Dream Island? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, people were a little mean to me for liking My Little Pony, which is, yeah. But I was very obsessed. So that was my obsession. I really liked it, and the fandom. I like the My Little Pony model you did. Oh, I didn't make that, but thank you. It was made by Moondara. I think that's her name. I haven't used that model very much. Hold on. Let me show you guys, actually. Because like, I'm not really, like, a fan. Like, I'm not really obsessed or anything with My Little Pony anymore, but I still look back and I'm like, you know what? That show was pretty cool. Like, it had its moments. Obviously, there are some rough episodes that are a little rough. There's some, like, yeah, there's some rough episodes. But overall, I feel like My Little Pony was especially Gen 4, was a good show. And I still think so, even though I don't watch it anymore. I'm not really, like, a fan anymore. I still think it was a good show, and even though there's some really yucky parts of the fandom, I think that like it was really like fun. Like people have so many really cute and really well designed OCs and stuff. So, and I have I gotta show you guys my OC collection at some point. I've been meaning to, I just keep forgetting. I have like probably 20 pony OCs. I don't know. I don't know if I have quite that much, but I know I probably have at least 10 My Little Pony OCs. But yeah, the OCs were always so fun. Anyway, I'll show you guys my Pony Mira model real quick, made by Moondara. Oh, it's got the lighting effect because I had the lighting effect on my other model. Hold on. Let me turn off the effects. There we go. This is my pony model, Pony Mira. I still think it's really cute. I'm a wolf pony, so I've got like a wolf nose, and I've got like paws, and I'm a Pegasi because I don't know. I just feel like I'd be a Pegasi. Like I feel like I would love soaring through the skies. I mean, I have wings, so of course I'd be a Pegasi. I think if I were to redesign my pony form though, I think because this is before I became a wolf fairy. I think if I was gonna redesign my pony form, I think I would make myself like a wolf fairy pony. So I give myself like big fairy wings, kind of like the flutter. What are they called? Flutter brie, something like that. I would give myself fairy wings, I think, and then I would make my hair a little bit more detailed, like my the hair on my other model. But yeah, I love my pony form. The rigging is insane. Yeah, it has really good rigging. I love it. It's so like bouncy and stuff. I got the lean. I love the animation. I don't know what button it is. That's not it. What button is it? I've got a button for like, yeah, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Also, if it wasn't obvious, today is just a free talk stream, so I'm just gonna yap about whatever. I didn't have anything specific in mind to yap about, so just letting you guys know that it's just a free yap stream. We're just gonna be silly. And I don't know how long I'm gonna go for, but I wanted to show you guys. Let's see, which one is it? What button is it? That's not it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look. This is like my favorite part of the model. Look, I can fly. It's got flying animation. That's like the coolest thing to me. Like, even if you're not a My Little Pony fan, I feel like you gotta be like, wow, that's pretty cool. I like the flying. I think the flying animation is cool. Because then I can like move myself around and I actually look like I'm flying. Whee! I gotta use this model more often. I just forget that I have it. I am gonna switch back to my other model, but like maybe sometime we can do like a I want to do a stream where I show you guys my like pony OCs, or even just my like all of my OCs. I think that would be a fun stream to do, and you guys could like judge them, or I could like rate them. Rating my OCs. I think that could be a fun stream. And then maybe I could use a pony model for this, or maybe I could do like a pony specific stream. Like I could yap about ponies or like My Little Pony or something, and use this model for that. But yeah, sometime I gotta use it more, because I feel like I really haven't used it that much. But anyway, I'm switching back. You should use that model when playing Okami again, since you're playing as a wolf in the game. No! I like using I like using this model for Okami because I got my Okami cosplay. Where is it? I think I have a hotkey for it, if I can find it. Where is it? Well, there's part of it. Wait. Yeah! But we gotta get rid of the ears. Wait, hold on. The ears. There we go. If you guys haven't seen it, this is my Okami cosplay. I usually use these wings, the small wings. But yeah, this is my Okami I don't remember how to say her name, Amaterasu or something. Amaterasu. I don't remember how to say it. But this is my cosplay for Amy. I think it's cute. I like it. I do need to play Okami again. I've been taking a break because, well, I was finishing up Final Fantasy VII Remake, but we finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, but now I'm playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC with Yuffie. I started that recently, so we gotta finish the DLC, and then I can go back to playing Okami again. Okamira Terasu. Yeah, that. Also, hi, ZM! Oh my goodness, how are you? It's so good to see you. Howdy, Meme Machine. Good to see you as well. And also, I feel like I forgot to say hi to Sketchy. So, hi, Sketchy. If I forgot to say hi to anyone, I do apologize. But hello, everyone. Hello, Star Blossoms. It's so good to see you guys. Looks like a deer. Well, thank you. I think the deer pony are absolutely adorable. But deer don't have paws. Deer have hoofs. So I've got like paws. You are cool. Aw, shucks. Well, I think you guys are pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's see. My headpad didn't work earlier. Let me test my redeems real quick. Oh, there it is. It's like off to the side though. There we go. There we go. It's a small headpad. I'm just your average giant wolf fairy. I'm not small actually. I'm just huge. I'm like Godzilla size. No. No. I don't know about all that. You're about to sleep, but have a good night, Okamira. I hope you've been well. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and I hope that you sleep well. I appreciate you for stopping in. You're gathering details to include in a list of concepts for a potential project. It involves trolls and witches. Ooh, that sounds like fun. What are we doodling tonight? Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna doodle. We're gonna doodle Twiggy because it's her birthday. I wanted to doodle a little birthday present for her. So let me get that up and we can start on that while we yap. That's the wrong thing. That was like a poster from a charity event I did a while ago. But yeah, that's also the wrong thing. Okay, I'm all over the place tonight. I just don't know where to put it. Like, I could cover chat and put it there. Or I could put it up here and cover chat like that. Or I can put it over here and just cover myself a little bit. Or if I do like that. What do you guys think? Should I cover chat? Or should I put it over here? Because I wasn't going to make it very big because I was like, because I could use the game scene and make it massive, but I figured I'd keep it small. That way I could like, it could still be a yapping stream. Sure, she'll love that. I'm just gonna do something silly. It's not gonna be serious. Oh, but you guys want to see a secret? You're not allowed to tell anyone. But I gotta show you the short hair I've been working on. Let's see. No telling anyone. Okay, it's a secret. It's a secret. These are some short hairstyles, and I gotta pick one for my model because I can't afford to add 4 hairstyles. But like, this is the first one. This is a possible short hairstyle I could get on my model. I designed them. So yeah, this is the first one. And I gotta choose. If you guys have a favorite, let me know. Because I have to choose between one. I can't afford to get all of these. But yeah, this is the first one. And then I have this one. Which is like, I got like a kind of short curly bob. Or more like wavy bob. And I've got like little braids. And yeah, it's cute. Oh yeah, also for my short hairstyle, I'm going to be getting rid of the heart cowlick because I think it's too overdone. Like, I like my heart cowlick and I'm going to make it a toggle. That way I can bring it back. But I feel like the heart cowlick is overdone and I want to, yeah, I'm going to do a regular cowlick instead of a heart one. But anyway, Let's see. I also have this one. This one is like a wolf cut. So basically it can be like long. And it's got like it's got like my ombre colors, but it's got like stripes, so it's got like a purple and a blue stripe. And then it can also be short. So basically the wolf cut is like semi-long, so it'd probably go just right past my shoulders. So it wouldn't be that long. It would probably just go, it would probably actually cut off right like where my shoulders are. But then the short-haired version is like this. So yeah, that's the wolf cut. Hi, Small Mochi, welcome in. So good to see you. And then lastly, I've got this one, which is, I don't know, like kind of hairstyle this would be called, but it's like short, it's like very short in the back and kind of curly, and then it's got two like longer strands in the front. And then like for the bangs, I added like a purple stripe and a blue stripe. So yeah, I like them all. Honestly, this one might be my favorite. I really like this one. I don't know. I think it's cute. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I added more purple. So for my short hair style, I want the purple to be more noticeable. I want more purple. So, even though I still decided to keep the like pink as the main color, I want the purple to be like more present. Because sometimes people forget the purple in my hair, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just intensify the purple. So for my short hairstyle, I'll have more purple. But anyway, yeah. So these are the different ones. So it's a secret. I'm not gonna post them because it's a secret. But yeah, I'll have to pick which one to do. I'm not really sure yet. But anyway. Okay. Let me move that a little more. Here we go. So, Twiggy's birthday. If you don't know Twiggy Tree, she is a leaf sheep sea slug VTuber, and she is like the absolute sweetest bean. She is on hiatus right now, but she did recently do like this big charity subathon event, and oh my gosh, it was so exciting. She revealed a new chibi model. She's a really talented artist, and she's just like really cute and fun. So, yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Twiggy Tree. She's a really good friend of mine, and she's so fun. So, yeah. But yeah, it is her birthday today, so I'm gonna doodle something. I'm not really sure what. Probably just a goober. Like, probably something really simple. She seems cool. I want to talk to her sometime. Yeah, she's really cool. She's in Korea right now, so she's on hiatus. But I miss her, man. I haven't talked to her in a while because she's on vacation, but I'm like, I miss her because we sometimes will just yap and message each other. But yeah, she's really cool. Let's see. The problem about drawing is that it's hard for me to talk and draw at the same time. So that's why I'm like, maybe if I draw a goober, it'll be okay. Let's see. Oh, also, I still haven't found my pin, my like Apple pin. So I am drawing with my finger. So that's just a heads up that if it's not that good, it's because I'm drawing with my finger because I've lost my pin. I don't know what if I should do like a sketch brush. What type of brush should I use? This has too much like resistance though. Here, maybe this brush, but I'm gonna like turn down the stabilization a little bit. I think it's got too much stabilization. Hi Okamira. Hello, Uncle. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, before we start doodling, I did want to read a little devotional. And yeah, because like it is Sunday, although it's almost Monday now, but it is Sunday, so I figured I thought about doing a Bible study today, but honestly I didn't really have enough time to like prepare for a Bible study, so I was like, maybe I'll just do some doodling and yapping today. So I did consider doing a Bible study, but I was like, I feel like I want to prepare more. So next time, I don't know, sometime soon. Probably not next week because Quinn's birthday and my mom's birthday is this week. But maybe the next week. I'd like to do a Bible study with you guys. I think that'd be fun. Just a chill one. We can learn together. I always have to remind people I am not like a source of authority or absolute truth or anything. But I love learning with you guys. So, but let's see. I wanted to read a devotional. So let's see. I gotta pick one first. Which devotional should we do? No, not that one. I'm like looking at the devotionals. I'm like, I don't want to read any of these. Let me find one. Let me find that one. Oh yeah. Also, I want to start making shorts again. I pre-recorded like 5 shorts. I just have to lock in and edit them. I feel like I've been occupying myself so much lately that I just haven't made the time to edit at all. But yeah. Also, I went to a pool party this weekend with my Bible study, my young adult group friends, and that was really fun. Quinn and I went. I made homemade s'mores cookies and strawberry agua fresca and Mexican lemonade, which is basically just limeade, and brought that, and that was so fun. And everyone brought stuff, and yeah, we were there for a few hours. I loved it. I don't usually like swimming that much, but honestly, it was so fun. I got to like yap a lot with my friends and just swim around, and it was really fun. I really enjoyed it, and we had good food and good company. So, but I hadn't swam in a while, so that was really fun. Did you see the Kingdom Hearts news that came out over the weekend? Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The Kingdom Hearts anime, well, I guess it's a show, but like the Kingdom Hearts TV show was announced, and it looks so cool. I'm really excited for it, even though I don't have Disney Plus. But it does look fun. And then the Kingdom Hearts game, the new Kingdom Hearts game, got another trailer, I think. I didn't watch the trailer, but I have seen people ragging on about the design of Sora, which fair. When you compare it to the others, it's not as detailed. Like there's not as much whimsy, but it looks really good, and so I think that's exciting. I love that there's Coco. I love that he goes to the Coco universe. Also, hello Artos! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Starlight Haven. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I actually haven't played the Kingdom Hearts games. Well, I played some of the first game. I've attempted to play the first Kingdom Hearts game like 3 different times, but I lost my save. Sometime soon, actually, I did get a Twitch payout recently. I had to put a lot of the payout towards groceries, but I have about $70 left, and I think I need to double check, but I think that the Kingdom Hearts like original trilogy on Steam is on sale right now, in a bundle, and so I'm thinking about buying the Kingdom Hearts trilogy thingy on Steam, because I think it's like on sale for $30 right now. Because I have the first Kingdom Hearts game on Epic Games, but I don't trust Epic Games anymore when it comes to Kingdom Hearts because I lost my save file like 2 times because of it. So, but Steam should have a cloud save, so Steam should save my progress and not delete my progress. So, but anyway, but that does mean that sometime soon, probably after I beat Okami HD, and also probably after Chrono Trigger, I'll start the first Kingdom Hearts game again. So I'm excited, and we'll start it from the beginning on stream, and then we can get to the second one and the third one. I don't know if we'll beat all 3 of them in time for the 4th game, but we'll see. But I'm excited. Never really understood Kingdom Hearts. You got like anime characters hanging out with Goofy and Mickey House or something. Pretty much. I mean, it's just, it's fun. I like that you, like, Sora gets to travel through the different, like, universes, the different, like, and he kind of, like, I guess he kind of changes with every universe that he goes through, and he's basically trying to get back home or something. Something like that. Or he's trying to, like, save the world. I can't remember everything, but... but yeah, I've been wanting to get into Kingdom Hearts again. You gotta go because your dumb mental health needs physical activity and sunlight. Yes, please get sunlight and take care of yourself. Please self-care. No worries at all. But yeah, I am excited for that. All right. What devotional should we read? None of these are really speaking to me. I got distracted. Let's see. I might try my other devotional booklet. I'm not really seeing any in this one that I want to read today. Let's see. Let's take a look at this devotional instead. I always loved devotionals about God's love. Let's see, there's several of them here. Nice new model. Hello, Pinky Shy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll read this one. Here, let me get my B-I-B-L-E out. Is this Kirby music? It is Kirby music. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I use that in a gender neutral way, by the way. The model's nice. Also, it's crazy to me that it's almost been half a decade since you discovered that animation. Yeah, with the red girl. Yeah, it is very nice. Very, very expressive. Okay, so we are going to read a devotional. And if you don't know what a devotional is, it's basically like, it's basically like a kind of written text that pairs along well with like a Bible verse, and it has like life advice or encouragement or prayer or something like that. And so for those that don't know, I am a Christian, so sometimes we like to talk about my faith here on the channel. Everyone is welcome here, so you don't please don't feel like you're not welcome. But yeah, everyone is welcome here. This is a judgment-free space. As long as you're being respectful and following my chat rules, then you're perfectly welcome here, and we don't judge you for what you believe. Yeah, but you guys are free to listen if you want. But anyway, the devotional is short, but the devotional today is 1 John 3:18. Let us not love with words or speech, but with actions and truth. True love is not easily fathomed, yet of all the human emotions, it is the most profound. We tend to reduce love to mushy sentimentality, thus diminishing it as a dynamic force and making it powerless and ineffective. The basis for true love is identification with the loved one. It is an experience his or her joys. It is to experience his or her joys, sorrows, temptations, and disappointments. True love involves sacrifice and sorrow. The true quality of love surpasses sympathy and sentimentality and manifests itself in loyalty and faithfulness. Love in action is more than simply doing good deeds. Pure love is profound and unselfish, and embraces the faithfulness and noble principles that enrich the heart and mind of a person. It is precious above all things. Yeah, so there's the devotional today, and I would like to say, here, let me turn down the music a little bit. I would say that, like, for me, I feel that true love is like when it says like sacrifice, it's like it's like a not self-serving type of love. So basically, like lifting up others, like the people around you, more than yourself. So like that's what it means when it says like sacrifice. But like I just feel like, you know, looking out for each other, like doing kind things, not just to be kind, not just to do good things or to mark it off of your checklist, but to, like, you know, because you genuinely love that person. And so of course we want to treat the people around us like the way that we'd want to be treated, and, you know, serve others. And that's how I want to be. I want to be like Jesus. I want to serve others. I want to love others. I want to be compassionate towards others. So I want others to feel welcome. I want others to feel loved. I want others to feel special and unique, and to feel valued and appreciated. And that's what true love is, you know, that like that service kind of like what's it called? You can tell I'm a little tired, but like it's showing like genuine affection, not out of self-interest, but out of selflessness. Because a lot of people, they do love people, but they do it because they might expect something in return, or expect certain behaviors or attitudes in return. But true love is loving others regardless of if we get something in return or not, regardless of if we profit or benefit from it. And I think that, you know, we should love on others even if we don't get anything in return, even if we don't profit or benefit, even if we don't grow closer to that person by being kind. I think that we should be kind to everyone, even the people that are mean to us too, because we should love our enemies and love and pray for the people that hurt us and are mean to us, because, you know, maybe you're the only Bible that they ever read, or maybe that they don't get kindness very often. And, you know, there's the saying that, like, hurt people, and I think it's very true. Like, sometimes people will hurt you or be mean to you because they've been hurt. And you know, we've all been hurt in some ways, and sometimes we end up lashing out or saying things that we regret later, and it can come across as unloving. And so I think that we should always look at how we treat others and be like, well, how would we want other people to treat us? Because I think that we should give people the grace that we would want to be given when we mess up. Because, you know, I'm not perfect. I mess up all the time. Sometimes I say stupid things. Sometimes I even say mean things, you know, and it's not always intentional. But, you know, I'm flawed and I mess up sometimes. And I would want people to give me grace when I mess up, and you know, not judge me, who I am as a person, because of one thing I did. And, you know, like, I like to say like that, like, someone sinning like that obviously is not good, but that doesn't define, you know, that doesn't necessarily define who they are as a person. Like, if they mess up and they genuinely repent and stuff, like, but like, I just think that we should treat everyone with kindness and give them the grace that we would want them to give us when we mess up. And so even when we don't agree with them, or there's, you know, they're saying things that we don't agree with, or we don't like certain things that they've done or are doing, I still think we should give them grace and be respectful and give kind, like, just be kind to everyone. Because that's, you know, that's what we would want people to do with us. We would want others to be kind and graceful or gracious to us. So yeah, Also, thank you, the Jackal, for the follow. Welcome to the Starlight Haven. Could someone put that in chat so I can read that in your own book? Let's see. Do you mean the verse? The verse is, I think it's Mark 7:8. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Let's see. That's the wrong one. Yes, let's see if I can find it for you. Oh, it was the extent of Christ's love. So, no, that's not it. So sorry. There's like a bunch of devotionals. I don't know which one it is, but I'll find it in a minute. Gotta get some sleep. Good night, Mira. Good night, Flash. Have a good one. It's kind of a study guide. Okay, I'm going for real now. Yeah. Your family does the same. Mostly girl too. Let's see. Gonna go now. You gotta sleep because it's 5:38. 5 hours and 38 till you wake up. Oh my gosh, please get some rest. Oh my goodness, that's not a lot of time at all. Wow. Okay, let me see if I can find this. I don't remember what the devotional was called. There's like 20 or 30 devotionals here that like are about love. So I'm like, which one is it? Man, I don't know where it is. Yeah, I'm not seeing like the devotional that we read. I lost it. I lost it. I don't know where it is. But the golden rule, that's how I try to do it. Yes, exactly. Treat others how you'd want to be treated. And that's very good. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna pull back up my I'm gonna pull up the drawing and start drawing now. I'm sorry I couldn't find the verse. I looked, I couldn't find it. I don't remember what it was called. That's okay, let me know if you do find it. But after the stream, I'll get the timestamp for it, if I remember. Let's see. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Oh yeah! I want to bring my shiny effects back to my model. Boop! There we go. We got the shiny effects back. Let's see. I might just make her like a little goober. Okay, we got a circle. That's a start. I'll probably just do the line, I probably just do like a sketchy line art kind of. Or not sketchy, but like I'll probably not do the line art twice. Let me see. Let me just like grab this, copy it, make it bigger. Hello, Kaizakai! Welcome in. Or Kaizaki. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, I am new here and I just subscribed as well. Hello, Dreambert. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. And yeah, for those of you who are new here, welcome in. I'm Okamira. I'm a Celestial Wolf-Fairy Vtuber and variety streamer. I am also an artist. And I love to yap. I love to play video games. I play all sorts of games, from adventure games to RPG games to spooky games sometimes, or shooting games, farming sims, and indie games. But yeah, and I also love cooking and baking, and I love animals. So yeah, welcome in everyone. You took a break from watching the Sailor Moon live action. Oh, I've never seen the live action for Sailor Moon. The only Sailor Moon that I've seen is Sailor Moon Crystal, which was pretty good. I actually really liked Sailor Moon Crystal. I don't know how to draw her bangs. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Let's see. Do you have animal ears? Human ears? Both? Neither. I have wolf ears on top of my head, and I have elf ears because I'm a fairy. I don't actually have my fairy wings on right now, but I can show you. So these are, I have my little sky wings currently, but I can press a fun little button. And I got my fairy wings. I do like my fairy wings. They're so fun. I just got my little wings today. But yeah, we are doodling and yapping. We've just been yapping about random stuff. It's been fun. Though it's hard for me to yap and doodle at the same time. Because I'm like, oh, it's hard to focus. I gotta work on that. I feel like that's a skill. I'm very impressed by like the art streamers that that both draw and like and yap at the same time. It's impressive. Maybe if I do more of like a sketchy, like, I think it has too much streamline. Man, I don't know. I'm struggling today. I'm just using my finger. Let's see. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I guess I could just make it very goobery. That way it doesn't have to be perfect. Let's see. Boop. I'm thinking I'll make it kind of chibi-like. I don't know if... Maybe I should turn the streamline back up. When I draw, you only use a mouse. You have no tablet or a pen. Ooh, mouse drawing is hard. I'm using my iPad, but I actually lost my pen. So I'm using my finger right now. So I definitely struggle a little more when I use my finger compared to using a pen, like a Apple pen. I don't like that. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Her like side bangs, I never know how to draw them. They're like kind of like cylinder shaped. They're so cute. But I'm also like, I don't know how to draw them. So cute. I guess that's fine. I feel like I'm doing... Maybe it's because I'm streaming. I'm like, why I'm doing worse than I usually do. I'm wondering if I should have done more like sketchy line art. Like even more sketchy. Because if it looks kind of messy, then it's okay. If it... Like, I'm working on this one. And I think it's pretty cute, and I did kind of sketchy line art. Well, I'm gonna probably go over it again and make actual, like, line art, but, like, let's see, maybe I'll use a different brush. brushes are there? Those brushes are a little thin, though. Let me make that circle again. You miss your Apple Pen, but it broke 3 months ago. No, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. That's sad. I lost my Apple Pen, so I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I'm sure it'll randomly show up somewhere when I least expect it. After I buy a replacement. No, hopefully not. I've had that happen though. Well, sometimes I'll buy like knockoff, like Apple Pens. And I've had it happen where like it has like broken, or not broken, I like find it after I buy a replacement. Don't know why I'm struggling so hard to draw today though. I don't normally struggle this much. I probably should just stop taking it so seriously and just make it super goober-like, and then it doesn't have to be serious. Here we go. Okay, I like those. I think I like those bangs a little more. Yeah, I like those bangs a little more. Good enough! Also, sorry, I know I keep losing tracking. It's because I keep looking down. Maybe we'll make the, like, head go up a little bit more. Actually, I might just get rid of that. There we go. I'm just gonna do a little chibi, I think. I want to give her a birthday hat. I'll make the canvas size bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like super goobery, I think. But I do want to give her the shell. She has like this, she has like this shell. Have you been more into doing fan art or your own stuff? A little bit of both. I haven't really been drawing my character as much. Like lately I was doing fan art more, or like stuff, gifts for like art fight or for my friends and stuff. But like, cause like all this is really just mostly art of friends and other people. But I did like work on my own character. I was working on, here's a folder where I was working on designing short hair. Because I want to get a short hair toggle eventually. And then I did make like this art piece of me and the Vangeli girls, and then this one of me and Junie and Sully. And then I did make this one for traveling because I went to Japan recently, so I made this like little one of me for traveling, which is pretty cute. I have a couple of art pieces I need to finish that are mine. This is one of them. It's just like a simple little art piece, but I need to finish it. I just basically did the line art and then I didn't finish coloring it, and I still have to shade it and stuff. But it's just like a simple little drawing of my character. And then this one, I need to color it, but I made the line art. And the reason it looks all crazy is because I made the line art like all separated. So basically, I made it so I could animate it, like I could rig it in Live 2D. So I can show you guys. There's all the layers. I separate all the layers so I could like make it's a chibi of me, and I thought it would be cute if I made a little chibi animation so I could put it on like my Be Right Back screen or something. I've never tried doing that before. Like I've never tried doing like an animation like that, but I thought it could be fun. I just never got around to finishing it. And then I did make my lore teaser video. So like, here's like some of the art I made for that, for my lore teaser. But that's literally, I haven't been drawing myself as much lately. But yeah, I did draw this art of me, which I'm pretty happy with. And yes, all this stuff of me from my lore video, my lore teaser. But like, yeah, other than, which I re-debuted in January, I think. So it's been since January since I've drawn myself much, because this is all from January. But, yeah, since then, I've only drawn myself a little bit. I also just haven't been drawing that much, but I'm drawing a little bit more lately. Rigging blows my mind. Rigging is hard. I don't think it's for me. I think I was too quick to call myself a Live 2D animator or rigger. I removed that title everywhere because I was like, yeah, no, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. But it is fun. It can just be really challenging and also stressful sometimes. I have rigged a couple of models. I'll show you guys. Here's one. This is of my traveling companion Arctic. His little mascot model. Hold on, let me turn off the visual effects. There we go. And I've got like a bunch of toggles. Wait, where's my wing toggles? I like this model when it has wings. Let's see. There we go. Oh my gosh, so cute. Thank you. Yeah. This is Arctic, my traveling fox companion. But I like it. I like the toggles I made for it. Let's see. I have a bunch of them, but like, I think I can make myself glow. Where is that? Alt. Let's see. Well, first I should bring out my fairy wings. Okay. There we go. I've got the little fairy wings, and then if I do this, see? Look, this is without it. This is with it. I'm like glowing. I got like glowing particles. It's kind of fun. And then I just have like a bunch of like I can do hearts. And then I can do like oh yeah, this is the full model. I forgot I made this a toggle, but these are like the flower pattern, the flower designs on her, which I think definitely looks really nice. I like it when it has the flowers. But let's see. Oh. Yeah, but I can do like the feathered wings or the fairy wings, and then oh yeah, there's like a little angry tick. I got the shades, and then like this. I got tongue out, and crying. But yeah, it's fun. This was my first model I rigged, so it's a little goofy, but it's fun. It's fun. Hi, Brazil has arrived on your live stream. Well, hello! Horseshoes of an elementary girl who wishes to grow up. She finds a pack of nuts, and as she eats it, she grows up. Whoa. Fan art is something I want to do more of for the sake of practicing different styles, of course. Yeah! I gotta do that more, too. I also follow Ginny. They're amazing. Yeah! Yeah, I miss Junie. I love her. The first manga I read is called Just Add Nuts. Wow. You know your style, so that's what matters, even if you're not that good at other techniques yet. Yeah, that's very true, I think. Do I know my style? I think I do. I don't know. But yeah, this is my my first model I rigged. And then I have my little Squishmallow model, which I made for fun. It's not that good because it's very simple. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm getting rated. Hello! Hi! Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, ba, da, 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 bum, ba, da, 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 da. Hello! Oh my goodness! Hi, Layla Game Zone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. You were playing Late Tail. How was that? Was that fun? I'm not normally a Squishmallow. I was showing off some of my old models, but hi, welcome in, Raiders. I am Okamira. I'm normally a Celestial Wolf-Fairy Vtuber and variety streamer. And I'm also an artist, and I love to yap. And yeah, this is a Squishmallow model I drew and rigged a long time ago for my birthday. And I think I can turn it into a dragon. Where is that? Where's my dragon? I can add Sakura. Oh yes, there it is. There we go. I prefer it when it has the dragon wings and like the dragon horns. I think it's cute. And like the little dragon, the dragon tail. So basically I'm a wolf dragon. But yeah, and I can do like this for hearts. Yes, it was. I just say she's colorful. I'm so glad it was fun. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you gotta take a break, if you gotta head out, no worries at all. Completely understand, but make sure you take care of yourselves. But yeah, we're just yapping and being silly today. I've been drawing a little bit, and I've been showing off some of my models. Let's see. This is another model I drew and rigged. If it'll load. This is my gremlin model. If it will load, that is. Oh, there we go. I think the rigging on this one's a little better. But yeah. Hi. Yeah. And that, let's see. I like it. I have my chef outfit. Where is it? Where's my chef outfit? Hi, Scott. Welcome in. Welcome in. There it is. This is my strawberry chef outfit, and I got braids. It's so cute. The hat is inspired by strawberry shortcake. But yeah. And I got a bunch of toggles, but I'm not gonna go through all the toggles. But yeah, that's my gremlin. My silly little gremlin. And then I didn't draw this one. But I have my... Oh, wait. I did draw this one. Wait, I have my silly April Fool's model. This is my April Fool's model. It's so silly. Hello there. I drew and rigged this because it's... Yeah, it was fun. Let's see. Oh, wait. This is the one I'm most proud of. The model that I've done that I'm most proud of. This is a Animal Crossing model. It's lineless style, but I drew and rigged it. I think it's fun and sweet, and it has a bunch of fun toggles. So I don't know if I'll show off all the toggles because there's a lot, but I do like it. It's fun. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a model showcase video where I show off all the toggles for this model and stuff. So I definitely recommend that. But I got like a sparkle one, and I can do like short hair on it. And a whole bunch of other things. I'm not gonna go through all of them. I got the like the laugh lines. And they're like animated a little bit. But yeah, so awesome models. Thank you. Yeah, I like how I never really tried a lineless style before this, so I was pretty happy with it, considering I'd never drawn with a lineless style before. So I was like, you know what? I can draw in lineless style. But yeah. Let's see. And then this one, I did not draw. I did draw some of the things on it. This model was drawn when it loads in. This model was drawn by Moonstone, but I did draw the eyes and I drew the ears. So, and I drew some of the toggles. So we kind of worked together. But I did rig this. So, like looking back, I mean, the rigging's not the best, but looking back, I feel like I still did a pretty good job with the rigging, all things considered. I even set it up so the wolf ears jiggle and the tail jiggles when I blink. But yeah, I like this one. This one's fun. And I have so many toggles on this model. Oh my goodness, there's so many. I don't think I'm going to go through them. There's too many. But it goes to show, like, also how far my design has come. Oh, I like the rainbow mode. So I have like a rainbow. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's to bring my little traveling companion Arctic out. But I have where is it? Oh, there's the rainbow tail. There we go. This was a fun toggle that I didn't bring back. Oh man, I got rid of it. Oh, here we go. Left control and number 4. There we go. But yeah, this is a toggle I didn't bring to my new model that I do miss. It's a toggle that lets me toggle on rainbow hair. And I think it's still really cute. Really cute and fun. There we go. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum bum bum. Have to go to bed. Bye bye. Have a good one. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, this model had a bunch of fun, like expressions and stuff. I'm not gonna go through all of them because that would take me forever. But we're gonna go back to my usual model. And for those raiders that came in, I guess you'll see them for the first time. So let's get it out. Hello. This is the model I normally use. I just wanted to show off some of the models I've made or worked on. But yeah, I haven't done any rigging in a while. I kind of forgot how. I gotta relearn. But anyway. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna draw some more. So, if I don't keep drawing, I'm never gonna finish this. I think, like, maybe just a simple, like, I don't know. Just a little goober. Start by drawing like the eyelash. She has such a, like, Twiggy has such a cute art style. I love it. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, I am drawing a very simple little birthday present for my friend Twiggy Tree. She is a leaf sheep sea slug VTuber, and it's her birthday today. So I'm drawing her like a simple little birthday present. Ba-da-da-da. And also, because I'm looking down, I will lose tracking sometimes, so I do apologize. Let's see. Maybe like that. We'll erase that one. Why is that like not cool? And wish her a happy birthday. I did, but I'll definitely wish her a happy birthday again when I send her this. Although I'll be sending her this probably the day after her birthday. Because it is almost midnight, so I don't know what time it is in her time zone. She's in Korea right now. She's vacationing. He's a little smaller. Hi Sakurai! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Good to see you. Oh, I definitely needed that hydrate too. Oh, I almost missed it. Sky 160 redeemed Bible verse of the day. So let me pull that up. And if you guys didn't know, I am a Christian, so sometimes we talk about my faith here on my channel. But no worries, everyone is welcome here, no matter what you believe, as long as you're respectful to the rules. You're welcome to be here. And this is a judgment-free space, so yeah. But anyway, so let's see. What should we read for the verse of the day? Let me pull out my Bible. Here we go. Boop. Just lurking? Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Oh, also, what's it called? For Bible, was it Bible study? I think it was Bible study recently. We were talking about one of my favorite verses. Where was it? Oh man, I can't remember. I think it was Matthew. But where in Matthew is it? Was it Matthew 6? It might be Matthew 6. Let me check something. No, it's not Matthew 6. Wait, it is Matthew 6. Yeah, we were talking about the Matthew 6:25 in Bible study. And I think also maybe at church recently, and it's one of my favorite Bible verses, but it says we'll read that as our verse for today, but it's a couple of verses. But basically what it says is, therefore I tell you, do not worry about your life, what you will eat or drink, or about your body, what you will wear. Is not life more than food, and the body more than clothes? Look at the birds of the air. They do not sow or reap or store away in barns, and yet your heavenly Father feeds them. Are you not much more valuable than they? Can any one of you, by worrying, add a single hour to your life? I feel so called out by that, because I tend to overly worry about things, and then everything always turns out in the end anyway. So, but worrying does not add any time to our lives. Anyway, but yeah, and it says, and why do you worry about clothes? See how the flowers of the field grow. They do not labor or spin, yet I tell you that not even Solomon in all of his splendor was dressed like one of these. If that is how God clothes the grass of the field, which is here today and tomorrow is thrown into the fire, will he not much more clothe you, you of little faith? So do not worry, saying, what shall we eat, or what shall we drink, or what shall we wear? For the pagans run after all these things, and your heavenly Father knows that you need them. But seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. Therefore, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Tomorrow has enough troubles of its own. Or it says, each day has enough trouble of its own. So yeah, there we go. That is the verse. Well, that was several verses. I guess I should say that is the passage of the day. So thank you for redeeming the verse of the day. I appreciate that. But yeah, I do like that passage because basically it's saying like, you know, that God will provide for you if you ask it of him. And, you know, if you are doing his will and trusting in him, God will provide for you. And so there's no need to overly worry about tomorrow or worry about what you're gonna eat or what you're gonna wear or all these things, because God will provide for you. So that's basically what it means, because he loves us. So yeah. Thanks. Yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, we were reading that in Bible study. I can't remember everything we talked about, but it was a very good passage about how like it was a very good study. Like we kind of talked a little bit about like how God will like provide for us, you know, if we're doing his will and trusting in him. So hello TJ from YouTube chat, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Let's see. I'm gonna hydrate again. I'm a little thirsty. Oh, guys, I made this super yummy food today. So I got this like massive pork shoulder from the store, and I need to use the rest of it up. So because basically I don't know how to pronounce it. Let me look it up. I don't want to butcher the pronunciation to this dish that I made, but I made a Korean Chinese dish. Oh, okay. It's called jjajangmyeon. Jjajangmyeon. It's a Korean Chinese noodle dish made with black bean paste, like roasted black bean paste, and cabbage, Korean radish, pork, as well as potato, and onions, of course, and I don't remember what else was in it, but I added a whole bunch of other things: brown sugar, rice vinegar, all sorts of different things. But it's this very tasty, like, kind of sauce, veggie meat mixture that you put on top of noodles. Then you usually have it with like fresh carrots, or like peas on top or something. But yeah, we had it, we had it with fresh cucumbers on top. Anyway, it turned out super duper tasty, but I bought a whole pork shoulder for it, which was like 8 pounds, and I only needed like 1.5 pounds from it. So I had like a whole pork shoulder left over after I used some of it for that dish, the jjajangmyeon. I had to double check how to pronounce it. So with my remaining pork shoulder today, I slapped it in the crock pot. It's like almost like probably like 7 pounds of pork, and I slapped it in the crock pot, and I made this marinade. I think it was like a mixture of soy sauce, hoisin sauce, sugar, soy sauce, hoisin sauce, brown sugar, honey, and sesame oil. And then there might have been, I added some fresh garlic, and then like I think 1 or 2 other things, but like it's basically this marinade. And so I poured the sauce over the pork shoulder, and I slow cooked it for like 5 or 6 hours, I think. And then like you shred it and let it cook a little bit longer after you shred it, because I just plopped the whole pork shoulder in there, but then you shred it after it's cooked for a while, and then cook it like for 30 more minutes, and then I served that over rice, and oh my gosh, it was so good. And I still have a bunch left over. It was so tasty, and I have a bunch of leftover marinade, so I don't know what to do with the leftover marinade. But we didn't eat it all because it was a lot, so we also have a bunch of leftover meat too. So but yeah, let me read chat. Hello dear Okamira, how are you doing today? Hello Northbin from YouTube chat, thank you so much. Hello, I am doing good. We are just yapping today. I supposed to be drawing or doodling, but I keep getting sidetracked because, you know, me. But that's okay. I'm at least making a little bit of progress. We will like have a little bit of fun with it. There we go. Like that. Yeah. And just copy and paste, make it easy. Black bean noodles. Yum! That sounds really good. Yeah! They both were really delicious. Beautiful coloration for your hair. Thank you so much, TJ. I really, really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Yeah, it's my hair is pink, pastel pink, blue, and purple ombre. And then I have like rainbow highlights and white sparkles and stuff. Though I actually have a visual effect on. So when I don't have the visual effect on, it looks like this. So it looks a little bit different when I don't have the visual effect on. But when I put the effects back on, I'm like blue, which is fun. I like adding effects sometimes. But anyway. Oh, I'm getting raided. Huh? Wow, let's dance. Hello! Thank you, Scarlet Bell, for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? What were you chatting about? Welcome in. I hope that you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the follows. Hi Raiders, I am Okamira. Oh yeah, let me wave to you guys. Hi, I'm Okamira. I am a Celestial Wolf-Fairy Vtuber, variety streamer, and artist. I love to play video games. I love to cook. I love to bake. I love to do crafts. I love to yap your ear off. So welcome in. We love to be silly and also cozy around here. So yeah. And today we are just yapping about random stuff. It's just kind of like a free talk stream. But I'm also drawing, so I'm just doodling a little birthday present for Twiggy Tree. Nothing crazy. I'm just doing like something simple. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Good to see you. Oh, Sea Slug. Yes, Twiggy Tree is a leaf sheep sea slug VTuber. We were also talking about food because I've been cooking a lot lately. I made some s'mores cookies the other day. Those were amazing. I made some jajangmyeon. Wait, how do you say it again? Jajangmyeon, which is a Korean Chinese noodle dish. And I also made some slow roasted pork shoulder recently with rice. So I've just been talking about some of the stuff I've been making. Chris Tomlin, At the Cross, Love Ran Red. I love that. I love that song. Cat Army Raid. Yay! Peace. Hello, peace be with you. Thank you. Peace be with you as well. She can cook. I can cook. I love to cook. Cooking is so fun. But yeah, and if you guys didn't know, I am a Christian, so sometimes we talk about my faith here on this channel, but everyone is welcome here. This is a judgment-free space, so you don't have to be a Christian or believe in God to be here, as long as you're respectful to my rules and respectful to my faith. You're welcome here. But yeah. Anyway, it's good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you, Liquid Robo for the follow. Welcome to the Starlight Haven. But yeah, we're just yapping and yodeling. Yapping and yodeling. We're just yapping and doodling today. So, but yeah, we were yapping about food a lot. But we've just been popping from conversation to conversation, honestly. It was meant to be a larger raid. We messed up. Oh no! It happens. I've raided the wrong people before. Like, sometimes raids just go crazy. But yeah. You love cooking. You made a pasta the other day and put it away for later, but you, had a chance. You haven't had a chance to eat it yet. Oh, I hope it tastes really tasty. I was meal prepping recently and I made like a massive batch of cheesy chicken burritos, like a mixture in the crock pot, and I bought a bunch of giant tortillas and I rolled them, and of course we had some fresh, but what I did is I made like, I think like 15 massive burritos, and I put them in the freezer for later. So now every time I'm hungry and I don't want to cook, I can just pull out one of my burritos, plop it on a plate, like cover it with a paper towel and microwave it for a few minutes, and I just got like a piping hot burrito, and it tastes great and isn't like horridly unhealthy for you. I mean, it's probably not the healthiest, but at least I know what's in it. you know? But of course, it's cheese and meat and stuff. It's protein heavy, which is nice, but... Sorry to raid and bail. Take care. I need to work on more 3D stuff. No worries at all. I hope you have a good one, Scarlet. I think I've seen you on Twitter some. But yeah, I hope that you have a good one. And God bless you. Take care. Make sure you self-care. And I hope that you enjoy working on your 3D stuff. So... Yapping and yodeling, says YouTube chat. Yes. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. I don't know how to yodel, actually. That's my that's my shot right there. I don't know how to yodel. To boil water faster for the future, freeze boiled water in the freezer and use it again. Oh my gosh, I need to write that down. That's so smart. Wow, that's crazy. My bad for the misspell. Very, very tired. No worries, but if you need to get some rest, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. You guys, you better be like hydrating. You better be drinking water and eating snacks if you need them. Wash your face, you know, shower, do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Nap if you need to, or sleep. What's your favorite thing to cook? That's a loaded question. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. I don't know. I do tend to like making Asian style dishes, but I don't know, I kind of just make whatever I want. I love, because it's very simple, I love making Japanese golden curry because I can just use the golden curry cubes from the store, which is nice. I just use meat, potatoes, and carrots, and sometimes onions. And those turn out really good. I love making teriyaki stir fry. That's always good. One of my favorite foods is beef bulgogi, Korean beef bulgogi over rice with a fried egg on top. And I love to have it with kimchi and pickled radish. So I love making me some beef bulgogi. But if I don't have like steak or thinly sliced beef, then I'll just use ground beef, which probably sounds like awful, but like it's actually pretty good. Like if you have a bunch of ground beef that you need to use, then like a ground beef rice bowl actually tastes pretty good. Even though they, you know, that's more like Americanized, I suppose. Meat, not chicken. I like doing beef, chicken, whatever I feel like. Sometimes pork. That's my favorite thing to cook too. Nice pick. Yeah, see? Golden curry is just that nice. I like it. Okay, we gotta, if I'm gonna draw, I need to lock in. I mean, I think I'm just gonna do like, I don't know if I'll like draw a body. Maybe I will. I'll think about it. I will probably lose my tracking because drawing, when I look down, or I draw when I look down. I look down when I draw. There we go. I was like, I'll get the right words eventually. Let's see. Oh, it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's got 4 bumps on the little shell. We're drawing my friend Twiggy Tree because it's her birthday today. And, well, actually it's midnight, so technically it was her birthday. It's 12:14 here, so, technically not her birthday anymore, but that's okay. I'll give it to her as a late birthday present. I still wished her happy birthday on her birthday, so that's okay. But anyway. Oh yeah! Lately, I've been working on making like little logos for stream thumbnails. So after this stream is over, I'll change the thumbnail for it. But I made like a little, I used some art and I made a little logo that just says like yaps and art. And it's so cute. So I've been working on, I want to start doing thumbnails now because I don't really usually do thumbnails on my streams. So I want to start doing that. You know what? It's not perfect, but no one's looking that closely. It looks like a muffin, actually. Wait, it looks like a muffin. The shell I drew. Here. It's muffin time! was a little better. Happy late birthday to her. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, there's like this, she's got like this flower thing. And there's like a, oh, it's like kind of, oh wait, that's kind of cool. It's like a rope thing. I told you I would lose my tracking. Oh, that's cute. And then it has kind of like a crisscross. Like that. And then it's got a tassel. Alright. It's not gonna be perfect. This is just like a goofy chibi. I'm just being slow because I like to yap. There we go. ASDF movie reference. Elite Knowledge. Yeah! I used to watch that all the time. Let's see. Let's see, what am I doing this week? Oh yeah, this week I'm going to attempt a cake recipe that I've never made before because, well, tomorrow's my mom's birthday, and then on Friday is Quinn's birthday. So for Quinn's birthday, I am going to try to make a whiskey cake, which the groceries were so expensive, oh my gosh. But I'm excited for it. So I'm gonna make this massive like sheet pan of whiskey cake, and I'm also gonna make homemade whipped cream and homemade caramel sauce and homemade whiskey sauce, and also homemade caramelized pecans to put on top of it. And I'm gonna bring it to Bible study because our like life group, they love celebrating birthdays, so they're making like a dinner for Quinn, and I'm gonna bring a cake. So yeah, I'm gonna bring a whiskey cake. But yeah, I've never made whiskey cake before, so I'm like, ooh, hopefully it turns out well. But it's kind of a complicated recipe. When I'm like, I'm gonna lock in and try my best. So yeah, that'll be good. And then I do want to try, let's see, there's another recipe I want to try making soon. I want to try spicing up regular golden curry. There's like a recipe I found where they like add an apple and they add some other things to it. And so I kind of want to try it out because I would love it if my curries tasted closer to the curries that you could buy from Japan, like at a store or at a restaurant, I mean. So I want to try that recipe, that golden curry recipe I found, and see if I can spice up my regular curry to see how it tastes. But I had something else I wanted to try doing. I don't remember what recipe it was, though. Yes, I've done shredded apple and honey. It's so good. See, that sounds good, and I've never tried that before. I usually just make the curry. I usually don't add anything. If I add anything, it's usually like a little bit of like ichigami togarashi, which is basically just like a Japanese 5-spice, like it's like red peppers. Like, it just makes it a little spicy. But whoa, whiskey, yeah, I still have to buy a bottle of whiskey. I might buy a bourbon because I just need to find whatever is best for baking, because I'm not gonna drink it. I don't really like the strong taste of alcohol, so I'm just using it for cooking purposes. If Northbend from YouTube chat says, if or when you move, here's an idea for gardening. Take 5-gallon buckets or drill several. Oh, take 5-gallon buckets and drill several holes in the buckets. And there you go, you have a compost bin. True! I know you can, like, I think it's Firehouse Subs, they sell, like, their pickled buckets, and a lot of gardeners actually recommend to go and buy their pickled buckets and use it for gardening. But yeah, no, a lot of gardeners actually will buy, like, 5-gallon buckets, and they'll drill holes in the bottom, and what they'll do, actually, is not for composting, they'll use it to plant plants in. So they'll like add like dirt to it, and then they'll plant their plants in the buckets. So I actually do have a bucket set aside to possibly plant a plant in at some point. That's what they all say. I don't know about that. I feel like most people I know that drink admit to it. They're like proud of it for some reason. I don't know. I don't really. I mean, I'll like sometimes like have like a cocktail or like a very sugary drink, but I don't like the taste of alcohol. I like if it doesn't taste like juice or like soda, like if it's not as sugary as possible and like fruity, I don't like it. I don't think it tastes good. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I did hydrate. Let's see. Let's see, I have like a reference I can pull up, like another one. How does she look like from the front? Well, she kind of has like her like headband, but she doesn't have it for her redesign. We do a bit of doodling, yes. We do a lot of yapping and a teensy bit of doodling. Okay, so she doesn't have her headband in her new design. This is her old design here. Well, I wouldn't say it's old, but she was working on a redesign. Oh, Dizzard. Let's see. So let's hide that. I think like that would be good. Yeah, she's a leaf sheep sea slug. I think I'm just gonna copy and I think I'm just gonna copy and paste this one. That way it can be symmetrical. Yeah. That character seems so familiar. It's Twiggy Tree. She's a leaf sheep sea slug VTuber, and it's her birthday, or it was her birthday. There we go. Maybe like that, and like that. Yeah. Yeah, she's really sweet. She's also a really talented artist. She drew that. I'm not using a drawing tablet pen because I lost my pen, so I'm just using my finger to draw. So I can draw a little better sometimes. Yeah. I was drawing this recently. I still have to finish it. What else have I drawn recently? I drew all this recently. I actually drew this one on stream as well. Oh yeah, this is a group hug of the Vangeli girls and I together. Because I'm part of an all-girls faith-based VTuber group called Vangeli. And there's 5 girls total. And I drew a group hug because Junie graduated recently. So yeah, I miss her. But she's still part of the group. She's still part of the gang. We're listening to this song unironically. Yeah. I love playing goofy music while I talk. It's so fun. I think I saw her on X. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know she graduated. Yeah, but I still get to hang out with her because she's my sister. Adopted sister. Not actually, but kind of. I still think she's my sister. But, you know. Oh yeah, we still chat and stuff. But I do miss her streams. Let's see. Oh, her ears are so cute and long. They're kind of like that. Almost reminds me of like a bunny. Or kind of like sheep ears. Ah, hold on. Let me make the canvas size bigger. Oh my gosh, wait, someone redeemed first. Let's go. I swear sometimes you guys forget that redeem exists. Thank you, Creepy Pro, for redeeming first. We're losing so many creators. I know. It's so sad. Let's see. Let me take a look at this real quick. What is she? What does she got in her redesign? Okay, they're kind of like bunny sheep a little bit. Because they're like sheep. Maybe we'll distort it a little bit. Yeah, like that. Oh wait, I can't do the canvas size isn't big enough. You're gonna go bother Moon? Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you have a good one as well. That right there. Maybe like that. Maybe we actually put that right there. Aw, you know what? The way I drew the ears, it kind of reminds me of Cinnamoroll. I mean, they don't really look like Cinnamoroll on her reference. I think I just I made them so big. That's so Cinnamoroll coded. Here, we'll make them a little smaller. There we go. You're welcome. Nice to see you drawing, and God bless you. Thank you, Creepy Pro. God bless you too. Have a good one. He showed up 2 hours in. Yeah. That's completely fair, Northbin from YouTube chat. I completely understand that. Yeah, I think what's important to know is just that, like, it's good to know your limits, and for some people, alcohol is just not okay. Because, especially if you have, like, a history, like a family history of, like, alcoholics, like a family history of alcohol addiction, or, you know, substance abuse and stuff, I think it's definitely good to be careful and take precautions, but definitely, like, don't drink if you really shouldn't be drinking if you have any sort of, like, family or personal, like, addiction problems and stuff. But it's good to know your limits. I don't agree that it's, like, you know, demonic, because even Jesus drank, and you know, the apostles drank, you know, Jesus turned water into wine, so I don't think that alcohol is necessarily evil, but I think that getting drunk is not great. I've never been drunk before, thankfully, but I don't think it is good to get drunk, because like you said, you know, you can do things that are not good, like abusing substances can cause you to act differently, to behave in bad ways, like to hurt others and stuff like that. So it's definitely good to know your limits and to be careful. For me, I'm not really a fan of how alcohol tastes anyway, but I also am like against, like, I wouldn't want to get drunk or anything like that, but I also just don't like how it tastes. But for me, my limits are, like, I can have, like, a nice sweet cocktail every now and then, or, you know, at special occasions I can, like, drink a little bit, but I never drink so much that I get tipsy. Like, I always just drink a super small amount, and I know that I, like, can handle that. Like, I've never pushed it. But yeah, for me, I always get the super sugary stuff because I just don't even like how the strong stuff tastes. It's too strong for me. But I think it's important to know your limits because, like I said, like for some people, I just don't think they should be drinking at all because, you know, it could be addictive for them. So even if they just take one sip, they're like, okay, I'm just gonna take one sip. But then they could take one sip or they might be like, okay, I'll just do one drink or whatever. And then they'll do one drink, but then they'll just keep getting more. And so it's definitely if you have a lack of self-control or if you have any addiction problems or, you know, family history of that, then, or even personal experience with that, I definitely don't recommend it because, you know, it is something that if you're not careful with and if you don't set healthy boundaries, it can cause a lot of issues. But I also don't think it's the devil because I think like, you know, one drink at a wedding, like, or something, or like, you know, having one cup of whatever, as long as it's not like horribly strong, at a wedding or special event every now and then, I think it's fine. But I mean, again, you should know your limits, and for some people, one drink is not fine because one drink could turn to 2 drinks or 5 drinks or 10 drinks. So definitely, for some people, they shouldn't drink at all because it can cause them to be someone that they're not, and that's really bad. So, but that's my thoughts on it. It's a palette cleanser to see a non-demon VTuber every once in a while. I like the design. Thank you! I don't know if you're talking about my design or Twiggy's design, but neither of us are demon VTubers. Actually, it's funny you say that. I don't actually see demon VTubers that often. I mean, I do see them. They're around. But maybe it's just the kind of circles I'm in. I don't see them as often. Like, I still see them, but like, I see a lot of like, I feel like I see a lot of like bug VTubers and animal VTubers. What are you drawing? Just joined. Hello, Blue Bunny. Welcome in. I'm drawing very slowly, but I'm drawing a birthday present for Twiggy Tree. She's this is her art right here. She is a leaf sheep sea slug VTuber, and I'm drawing her a very simple goober. I just have to finish it. I keep getting sidetracked because I like to yap. It's always fun to yap with you guys. Let's see. You guys like the music? It's so fun and goofy. There we go. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, because the Nightbot command said it, I am in a video game. It's called The Calling. It's a multiplayer PvP shooter game where all the characters are streamers and VTubers. We even get to voice our own characters, and you can actually play the game now. The demo is out. You can play online with other people and with bots. And so you can play as me, but yeah, all the characters are VTubers and streamers. So it's got VTubers like Silent Bell and Eloria and Elaine Light and Free Pony and Evil Light and I think Binju's in there, maybe. And also Soli Berry and Melinda Esperanza and and Jimmy Roca and a whole bunch of other cool VTubers and people are there. First time being here and I like your art. It's cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm drawing with my finger, so it's not the best, but it's fun. Cuz I lost my pen. We add like some eyebrows. There we go. Oh, I gotta give her a birthday hat. I I gotta give her a birthday hat. I don't know where to put the birthday hat because I'll have to cover her antenna. Maybe we just cover one of her antenna, like on the side. Birthday hat on the side. I like that idea. Kind of like that. Oh, that's kind of cute. And then I can like. Oops. I drew it on the wrong layer, but that's okay. I can make do. I can make do. Kind of like that, and then we'll add like a little pom-pom. There we go. Oh yes, the Last Supper, Jesus poured wine and said, "This is my body, the blood of the new and everlasting covenant, and with the red of his body broken for us." Yeah, very true. Let's see. It's probably my feed, but I just see a lot of demon VTubers, and I don't see a lot of celestial kind of VTubers. Wow, that's so interesting. I definitely see a lot of celestial VTubers, but maybe it's because I'm a celestial VTuber, so I see them more. I think celestial VTubers are so pretty though. I see so many that like just like look like a galaxy or like, oh, there's so many good space themed VTubers. So cool. I'm less space themed. I'm more like, because celestial doesn't always mean like space. I'm more like sky themed. So I'm kind of like sky and star themes. I have a lot of stars. I like stars. A little bit of space, but I kind of live in the glimmering skies, which is like iridescent clouds. That's basically where I live. So I basically live in a castle in the clouds, kind of. Let's see. I could do 2 birthday hats. I did consider it, but I don't know. Maybe not this time. Okay. Now we gotta draw her hair. We also gotta draw her like bells and stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Well, the thing is, she kind of like got rid of her headband, so I don't know if she still wants her bells in her redesign or not. I guess I don't have to give her bells. Let's see. She's got like her like kind of succulent thingies. Maybe I should draw her outfit next. Dude, why is it getting rid of it? Stop! No, that's a bad looking shoulder. It looks too stiff. No, that doesn't look good either. Man! That's okay. That's okay. My shoulders look so silly. I guess that's fine. I feel like because I gave her a chibi head, the like broad shoulders look silly. Like that looks too much. Like maybe we give her like very small shoulders. Like that, like really small shoulders. Yeah, I think that looks better. You got this? Thank you. Okay, she's got her necklace. I ran out of layers. It's okay. She's got a little cross necklace. And she's got like this. Then she's got like kind of like this off-shoulder shirt, but then she has like this big jacket. I kind of like, actually, it's like more like this. Thank you, KK Slider. I appreciate you, bro. KK Slider's popping off. Maybe we like kind of distort a little bit. Like that. Or maybe we make that go down a little more. I feel like I made her neck too long, so I'm making it a little shorter. Alright, we gotta give her her big, fluffy, what's it called? Big fluffy jacket. Have you been to a fursuit convention? I have not. I am not a furry, so I've never been to a furry convention. I have been to anime conventions though, and I have seen people in fursuits at anime conventions a few times. But no, I have never been to a furry convention. I've seen like those people that like put on those like anime suits, like the Hatsune Miku suits, where they like put on this big Hatsune Miku stylized head. That's always interesting. It's kind of like that, and then it's more like... Okie dokie. It also probably kind of goes like this a little bit. Yeah. We'll copy and paste it. We'll make this one a little shorter. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then I'm not gonna do a full body. I think I'm just gonna do like a bust up. We're kind of like almost half body actually. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, you know, it's nice that I can delete the shoulders because they don't even get to be seen. Well, they kind of get to be seen, but not fully, so I can delete the shoulders. No. I don't like how this shoulder looks, though. Like that, I guess? That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Make the line art a little smaller, maybe. Okay, make it a little thicker now. Okay. Now I just got to finish the hair, and then we can start coloring it. I don't think I'll draw the bells. But she's got like this kind of long hair. Which honestly will probably end up covering a lot of what I just drew, but that's okay. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I guess kind of like that works. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, no, I drew it on the wrong layer, you idiot! No! I gotta redraw that. I gotta redraw all of it. I drew it on the wrong layer. I'd always thought the full bodysuits would be too hot to be in, especially in the summer, right? No, like, actually, I've heard of, like, people in fursuits, like, passing out. Or, like, in those full bodysuits, passing out because of the heat. Like, or not having enough ventilation and stuff. I'm like, gosh, that's gotta be terrible. Like, imagine farting. Like, imagine if you farted in, like, in a suit. Like, that's got disconnected. Oh. Hi! Hi! Are we coming back? I'm just gonna keep dancing until we come back. I'm back! Yay! Okay, I was just dancing until I came back. Hello! Thank you so much, Kohai, for the red peak. I think you were playing with Moonstone, right? How was the stream? I hope it was fun. Was it peak? I hope it was very, very fun. Welcome in! Raiding your house, your fridge, and your stream. I hope you don't mind. No, please don't raid my fridge. Not my cookies. No, not my cookies. Not my tasty slow roasted pork. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Hi raiders, I am Okamira. I'm a Celestial Wolf-Fairy Vtuber and variety streamer. Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided again. Party time! Yeah! Oh my goodness! Thank you, Kohai Cat and Moonstone for the raids. Welcome in. How was Peak? Did you win? Did you peak? I don't know. I actually did lurk on the stream a little bit, but I didn't want to say anything. I don't know. I felt shy. But I was lurking a little bit. But yeah, how was it? Did you do good? Did you do good? Moon made it to peak. Let's go! Let's go. That's amazing. Wow, you failed though? Aw, man, you tried your best. I'm sure you still did really good. You know what? You don't have to win to be good. Sometimes you can just be good without winning, you know? You couldn't save my friends. Oh no, it's so sad. And yes, Moonstone did draw my VTuber model. She did such a wonderful job with it. It's so pretty. Thank you, Mars, for the follow. Welcome to the Starlight Haven. You actually had a peak experience. That's all that mattered. Yes, exactly. See? The peak is the friends we made along the way or something like that. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am Okamira. I'm a Celestial Wolf-Fairy Vtuber and variety streamer. I'm also an artist. We have been yapping today. I love to play video games. I love to yap. I love to cook. I love to bake. And I love to do crafts and stuff. So welcome in. We love to have a cozy and silly time here. And we've just been yapping about all sorts of different things today. And we've also been doodling. I'm making a birthday present for Twiggy Tree. She is a leaf sheep sea slug VTuber. So I'm almost done with the line art. I have to finish the hair. It's a very simple drawing because I didn't feel like doing anything complex. So just a little simple kind of chibi birthday drawing. But yeah, I have to finish the hair and then we can color it. And shade it and stuff. So, but yeah, we just been yapping, honestly, because I've been streaming for over 2 hours and I've been yapping way more than I've been doodling. But it's been fun. And I'm glad you guys had a good time with Peak. If you gotta go take care of yourselves, no worries at all. Make sure you self-care, get some water, get some snacks, rest if you need to. And yeah, take care of yourselves, you guys. Sit back and relax. And yeah, we just been yapping. We've been goofing off a little bit. We just keep talking about the most random stuff. Yeah, we got so many raids today. I'm so grateful. It looks so cute so far. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't super confident with it, but I'm like, you know what? It's just a silly little gift. It doesn't need to be perfect. I'm just drawing with my fingies. Also, I did make some progress on the art I'm making for you. I colored it and I added like more hair strandies and stuff. Oh, and I made it bigger. I made the canvas bigger and expanded on it. I still have to shade it and I have to redo the line art on it, but I haven't taken the time for it. I'll make the time for it eventually. Your self-care consists of Dr. Pepper and nothing but Dr. Pepper. You know what? Dr. Pepper is great, but you should have Dr. Pepper with a side of self-care. No. Yeah, with a side of self-care. Think of Dr. Pepper, like when you start washing your face, you're like, I bet this would be good if I was having Dr. Pepper right now. And then you could have Dr. Pepper while you self-care, and that way you're taking care of yourself, but you're also getting Dr. Pepper. That way it's 2 wins. Woo, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's pretty good. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a while. It's been some time. I drew the hair some, and then I realized I drew it on the wrong layer, so I had to redo it, which is fine. It happens. Except for I have to cover everything I just drew. No. Think like that. Boop. Kind of like that. And then we can do that. Good enough. It's not perfect, but it works. You're staring into my soul? You're welcome. Did I win the staring contest? You've got a point? Yeah, exactly. I've got 2 points. Actually, I have more than 2 points. Because I got a point. I got 1 point on both of my wolf ears. And then I got 2 points on 1 point on each elf ear. And then I have a point on onto my hair flicky on top of my head. It works now. Except for it gets rid of my effects. I noticed whenever you do the scan me redeem, it gets rid of my visual effects, so the lighting goes away. But that's okay. Also, I'm lazy, so I'm gonna copy and paste this hair to the other side. But I might like kind of distort it a little bit. There we go. Boop. No, I reached my layer limit. Okay, I need to combine layers. Oh, who just farted?
Lizard.
Anyway. Man, what'd you eat today? That was crazy. What layers should I combine? Oh my gosh, I'm getting raided again! What the heck? Alright, dance time! Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-da-dum. Hello, Raiders! Stella Aurora, welcome in, welcome in! How was Pal World? How was your stream? I hope it was fun. Pal World is so fun. Welcome in, everyone. I hope your stream was amazing. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. I'm Okamira. I'm a Celestial Wolf-Fairy Vtuber and variety streamer. I love to play games. I love to yap and be silly and be cozy. And yeah, I also love cooking and baking and crafts and doing art and stuff. And we're just yapping, but I've also been working on a birthday present for Twiggy Tree. We're drawing her a little birthday present. So yeah, it's been fun. It's just been mostly a yapping stream, so that's why the drawing is so small. Because I'm yapping with a side of doodling every so often. You played for 5 hours? After playing for 5 hours yesterday, oh my gosh, you're really enjoying it then. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. Honestly, I haven't played Pal World since it officially released recently, but I think when it was in early access, I think, was that when did it come out? I don't know when it came out. But a few years ago when I don't know if it was a few years ago. It was a year or two ago. When everyone was playing it, that's when I played it. And I was so hooked. I was playing it all the time. I got every pal that you could get. Or I got most of them. I think I was missing a couple. But I got almost every pal that you could get at the time. And I was super into it. And then I just haven't made the time to play it again. Maybe eventually I'll play it again. But yeah, it's super fun though. I'm sure they've added a lot of stuff since I last played it. Okay, let's copy and paste this. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to combine my layers. Alright, we'll do that. Boop. Drawing is looking good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just throwing something together. Except for I'm using the hair is covering the entire body I drew. I don't know what to do about it. The hair is covering everything. That's okay though. Because I'm making it chibi kind of, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Oh, I just noticed it's a lot thin on this side. It's pretty thin on this side. Maybe it's supposed to be thinner? Maybe it's supposed to be thinner. I can make it thinner. Kind of bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. But yeah, if you need a self-care or if you got a raid and run, no worries at all. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, you guys. That's so important that we take care of ourselves. But yeah, thank you again for the raids. I really appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we've just been yapping about all sorts of different things today. We've talked about food a lot today. It's been good. Oop. I feel like this drawing sucks. Man, I need to just... It's fine. It's a birthday present. It doesn't need to be perfect. Man, I don't know. I just feel like it's bad. I don't feel like I draw as good when I stream. I don't know why. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad. Maybe I need to redraw the face. Should I give her an angular chin, mayhaps? Or even just like that, it's a little better. I don't know. I guess I could try giving her an angular chin. It's just that her head's so small. If I make her an angular chin, she's gonna look a little silly. You know what? Actually, that doesn't look that bad. Never mind. That looks silly. No, that looks silly. I don't know about all that. I like the Animal Crossing, like, shop music. Da na 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 da da. I don't know if I like the angular chin or not. I'm indecisive. That's the angular chin, that's the circular chin. I don't know. I feel like the head is like too big. It's like too big and too wide. I guess the angular chin's fine. There. It's still like very round, but that's okay. I can't perfect everything. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, now I need to add like the like kind of succulent bumpy thingies. Let me warp these ears a little more. Ba-da-dum-bum. I want the best of both worlds, angular and rounded. I kind of did that. I kind of made it kind of rounded, angular. Let's see. Yeah, now I need to give her bumpy things. Her succulent hair, which is like the cutest thing ever. I just don't know how to draw it. Maybe we make this one down here bigger. I guess that's okay. I feel like... I guess I could do that. I feel like it doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough! I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. I'll finish, like, the line art tonight. I just don't know if I'll finish all the coloring and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I think it's a little harder because she doesn't have a front-facing view for this one. So I'm like, I don't know what it looks like from the front, but I almost feel like it's supposed to be thinner because of this one on the left. Like, is it maybe? Yeah, maybe the front hair pieces are supposed to be a lot thinner, but that's okay. It's rangular. Yep, it's rangular, all right. That's true. YouTube chat. That's a good one. Okay, boop. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom in. I was trying to scroll down chat, but I zoomed in. Okay, I should hydrate. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. I might want to go ahead and wrap up the stream soon. I've had a good stream length. Honestly, my goal was to stream for an hour and a half to 2 hours at most, and I think it's been over 2 hours. So, yeah, it's been 2 hours and 42 minutes. So it's actually a very good length. I'm pretty happy with the length. I feel like we talked about a lot of nice things today, and I got a lot of doodling done. I got the line art pretty much done, so I'll probably finish it off stream. I might even finish it tonight. Like, I don't know. I'll probably color it tonight, but I want to like finish it in bed where I can lay down. That sounds nice. Like being able to lay down. Oops. Didn't mean to do whatever I just did. There we go. Since you can't see it anyway, I'm kind of like wondering if I should stretch out for this a little bit. That way you can see like it more. We'll see how that looks. It's like a combination of rainy and windy. Rindy! Wow, it's really rindy. Raindy. It's really raindy outside. Yep, that's true. I think it's cute. I'll do like a flat color on stream because I think coloring is like so fun. I love coloring. Here, let's change the background color. Oops. We'll make it like gray or something. I don't know. And then we'll just go ahead and color. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier on the stream. Oh, hello! Hi, Hoover from YouTube chat. Hello, I am new here. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the Starlight Haven. I'm doing pretty good. We're actually wrapping up the stream, but I've just been yapping, talking a lot today, and we're working on doodling. I finished the line art for the most part. This is a little birthday gift from my friend Twiggy Tree, so I'm about to start coloring. I think I'm gonna do a flat color, and then I'll probably end the stream. Just like a quick little flat color. But yeah, welcome in. Also, for anyone who is new here or doesn't know who I am Okamira. I'm a Celestial Wolf-Fairy Vtuber and variety streamer. I'm also an artist, and I love to play video games. I love to cook. I love to craft. I love to bake. And I love to doodle and stuff. So yeah, and I love to yap and be silly and cozy. And then also, since I have talked about it a little bit on stream, I also want to mention, I don't always mention this, but I also wanted to mention that I am also a Christian, so sometimes we talk about my faith here on the stream. It's also why you see like the little cross symbols around and stuff. But everyone is welcome here. You don't have to be a Christian or believe in God to be here. And this is a judgment-free space, so as long as you respect my rules and respect my faith and everything, then yeah, you're perfectly welcome here, no matter what you believe. And we do not want anyone to feel judged or unwelcome here. So yeah. But sometimes I like to mention that because sometimes I jump scare people when I just randomly start talking about my faith. They're like, whoa. So I always like to sometimes mention that so that people won't be spooked by it. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I've just been doodling. Background color cross between deep red and burgundy. It's more like a reddish pink. The one, at least the one on my cross, and or the one on my, like, the little crown on my like forehead kind of, and then I have some crosses on my background. My palace in the sky. Awesome. I love drawing too. Ooh, drawing is so fun. I love meeting other people that love to draw. I'm gonna go ahead and start with the skin first. We've been talking about cooking a lot today because I've been like cooking more, and I'm so happy about that. My least favorite part about cooking is that it creates dishes, because I really don't like washing dishes. But I really enjoy cooking a lot. I've been getting into baking more. I baked some s'mores cookies the other day, and I also, I keep losing tracking because I'm looking down at my iPad. But yeah, I made a slow roasted Asian style pork shoulder today, and I shredded that and had that over rice, and that was really good. I made some cheesy chicken and rice burritos recently, and I also made this how do you pronounce it? I made this dish called jjajangmyeon, and it is a Korean Chinese dish where you use bean paste and like a bunch of other stuff, brown sugar and rice wine and stuff. And it's like you use pork and you have it over noodles, and it's really good. It was my first time having it when I made it, but I enjoyed it. Twiggy has such a pretty green color. Like, Twiggy's color scheme is so cute, but like she has my favorite color green in her design. Like that kind of like minty colored green, that cool colored green. Like that's like, well, okay, it's that and forest green. Like I love forest green. I think forest green is like a slightly, oh, my iPad's low battery. But yeah, I like a kind of slightly, uh-oh. My iPad's not responding. I like a kind of like a slightly lighter forest green, like a kind of light foresty green. Like that looks so pretty to me. But I would say other than like a foresty green, mint green would be my other favorite green color. Like that's just so cute. You're really nice. Thank you for introducing yourself so clearly. Yes, of course. Thank you. You've been so nice and polite too, so I appreciate that. That was just an idea I was throwing out there. And if one were cat s'mores, would be smeors. Smeowers. Smeowers. Oh no. I don't think I would want a cat s'more. That would be way too cute. There we go. Oh, she's looking so cute so far. Now that the color is coming along, I'm like, wow, she's actually kind of cute. Well, I mean, like, her design's always cute. I wasn't confident in this drawing. I don't know. I think I need to trust the process. Like, it's cute. It doesn't need to be perfect. I was kind of trying a new style with the kind of chibi-ish face. I don't know. I think I like it, but like I don't know if I like the face, like the shape and all that as much. I was kind of trying a new face shape, and I don't know if I like that as much. I like kind of what I've done with like my past chibi drawings, but I haven't. I usually like use pose references, which helps. Like I'll look at poses to like get an idea of what I want to draw, and this time I didn't use any references other than just the character itself. So I was like, It's not bad. But yeah, I want to, like, start practicing more dynamic poses and more dynamic shading and stuff in the future. That's kind of where I'm like, I also think, like, doing more traditional art would be nice too. But I also want to keep doing digital art. I really like doing digital art. You usually draw better with or without music on. I don't think the music makes a difference too much. I love having music on. It's nice. But whenever I talk and draw at the same time, it can be hard for me to do that. To talk and draw at the same time. Coloring is easier though. Like right now, I'm able to talk easier while I color because coloring is pretty mindless for me. I'm just like bloop, 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 just like coloring blobs in. So I can talk a lot easier. But whenever I'm like drawing line art or like shading or more intricate stuff, I definitely struggle a little more with talking because I'm like, I gotta focus. So if I start talking too much, I stop drawing as much. So it's hard to balance for sure. But I like having music. Usually if I'm drawing like on my own time, I wouldn't play music like this. I need to learn how to separate my audio so I can just play whatever music I want so that the VOD doesn't have copyrighted audio. I just haven't done that yet. But I usually, when I'm drawing in my own time, I will either listen to like worship music or like musical music, like Epic the Musical or His Story the Musical. Like that's usually, or Owl City. But yeah, usually like worship songs, like but like that's kind of what I like to listen to while I draw. I have a playlist. Actually, it's publicly available on my YouTube channel. But I have a playlist of like a bunch of Christian songs I like, and sometimes I'll just shuffle that. I always enjoy that. But yeah, I'll just listen to whatever. But unfortunately, a lot of the stuff I like to listen to is copyrighted, so I can't play it on stream. But that's why I need to go ahead and figure out how to separate the audio, so that way we can listen to it together on stream, and it just doesn't show up in the VOD. I always like thought I'd be self-conscious about it though, because like then the VOD watchers just hear silence. But like I have seen some people do it where they like show the song on stream, like they have something in the corner that says like what song is playing. So I guess like for those that are VOD watchers, they could just pull up the song themselves. I think that if I was gonna separate the audio for my streams, like my chatting streams, so that I could like listen to whatever I want, or like my drawing streams, I feel like I would probably like say at the beginning of the stream like, hey, we're gonna listen to like copyrighted songs today, but the VOD will have separated audio, so the VOD you won't be able to hear the music on the VOD. So I suggest that you like play your own music in the background. I think that's like how I'd handle it. Like whenever I finally do separate audio for some of my streams, I think I would just be like, yeah, if you're a VOD watcher, then I recommend like playing your own music in the background while you watch. So I think that'd be fun. What's your favorite anime? Ooh, I have a lot of anime I like. It's hard to pick a favorite. I really like Apothecary Diaries. Quinn and I just finished rewatching it actually. Well, so I had watched it, but Quinn never saw it before, so I made him watch the whole thing with me. But yeah, I like Apothecary Diaries. I also like Hunter x Hunter. I haven't seen it in a while, but it was one of my first, I think it was my first shonen anime. I love Cardcaptor Sakura. That was one of my first ever anime. It's so good. Both Clear Card and the original is really good. I know it's not technically an anime, but like I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. So amazing. Studio Ghibli films are also really good. I really love them, and they hold a special place in my heart. Let's see what else. Oh, Steins Gate and Mob Psycho 100 are super duper good. I want to rewatch Steins Gate sometime soon. It's been a while since I've seen it. But yeah, and then let's see. I also like My Happy Marriage, and I don't know how to say it properly, but I like this one that's called like Kakurio Bed and Breakfast for Spirits. That one's really like a cute romance. So I tend to gravitate towards like fantasy, adventure, romance. I love a good shoujo. Shonens, I enjoy some shonen. There's some shonen I don't like, but like My Hero Academia is good. I finished it recently, actually, for the first time. But I wouldn't call it a favorite of mine. But I did enjoy it. Your character's a little bit inspired of Hunter x Hunter. Wow, so cool. Also, I just realized my it stopped tracking my iPad. No, it stopped tracking my iPad. Oh. Let's see. See if I can get that up for you guys again. Another anime you like besides Inuyasha is Ghost in the Shell, standalone complex. Oh, I've always wanted to see Ghost in the Shell. I've never seen it before, but I've heard that it's really good. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to say cheese. Oh, oh. Oh my gosh, my like chin at the bottom. That was terrifying. All right, I'm bringing back my drawing. Let's see if this works. All right, we're so back. There we go. Oh man, I reached the max layers. That's okay. We'll just combine more layers. Also, I just noticed that there's like this blob here. Let's see. I'm just gonna grab this color here for drawing like the little succulent like bumps. Those are so cute. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. You love Dragon Ball and nobody can do anything about it. Rip Akira. Yeah, I've only seen the only Dragon Ball thing I've ever seen is I watched the I think I watched the Dragon Ball movie, or one of them. I don't remember which one. But like actually it was pretty good. I don't think I could have the patience to watch Dragon Ball. I don't think it would be my personal cup of tea, though I recognize that it's an absolute legend of a series. Like I know it's a great series, or you know, it's a great anime. It started a lot of like genres and stuff and like tropes and stuff. So yeah, like definitely mad respect to Dragon Ball. But yeah, I've never seen it. And I don't think I would like it very much. I don't think I'd have the patience to sit through through a lot of it. But I have seen one of the Dragon Ball movies, and I actually really liked it. The Dragon Ball movie, one of them, I don't remember which one, but it was pretty good. So I can at least say that I've seen a little bit of Dragon Ball. See. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot to finish coloring over here. We'll do that in a minute. We'll go ahead and finish over here. Another anime Oh yeah, you mentioned Inuyasha. I'm actually watching Inuyasha. I haven't finished it. Well, I stopped watching it. Well, because I was watching it on, I think, Netflix, but we don't have a Netflix subscription anymore. So, and we can't afford Netflix right now. So I had to stop watching Inuyasha because it's not on Crunchyroll. But I was watching Inuyasha, and I don't remember what episode I was on, but I feel like I was making good progress. I mean, I'm definitely not like halfway through it or anything yet, but I feel like I was making good progress, and I was really enjoying Inuyasha so far. So yeah, it's a shame that they don't have it on Crunchyroll, cause yeah, we can't do Netflix right now. And I was using my friend's Netflix account, but Netflix caught on to it and was like, nope. When it happens. But yeah, I do like, I have been enjoying Inuyasha so far. Let's see. You're going to a con soon, and you're going as Son Goku. Whoa, that's awesome. I love cosplaying. I haven't cosplayed in a while, but I always enjoy it when I do. I think the last time I cosplayed was when I went to a con. I cosplayed as myself. I cosplayed as my character, but this was before I became a wolf fairy. Well, actually, I kind of was I kind of had my fairy design kind of planned out, but I hadn't revealed it yet. I remember I had it on my business cards. I was handing out free business cards at the con, and like I think free magnets, and that was fun. And it was Reach conference. But yeah, and then I cosplayed as myself. And it was really fun. I felt like that cosplay was really cute. I didn't have fairy wings because that would have been hard to do. But I hadn't debuted as a fairy yet anyway. But yeah, that was fun. Let's see. Let's draw her, like, ears now. A more recent anime I have watched is Fairy Tail. I remember Fairy Tail. I haven't watched Fairy Tail in forever. I feel like I got about halfway through Fairy Tail, and I would say it's enjoyable. Like there's obviously some parts where it gets a little bit like repetitive, or you know, there's just some arcs where it's like, okay, we get it. But overall, I felt like Fairy Tail was pretty fun. It was pretty enjoyable. You know, power of friendship and everything. But I stopped watching it because I don't know, I think I got busy or something, and I just kind of forgot to keep watching it. And then at some point, like over a year had gone by, and I was like, at this point I'd have to start it over, and I don't want to do that. So probably I won't ever go back to Fairy Tail, but I will say I enjoyed it. Like I watched like half of it, so like it's not like I didn't watch any of it. Yeah, I never finished it. You're working to watch as much as you can on Crunchyroll. With how things have gotten with the streaming service, I'll watch what I can and move on knowing I got my fill of it for a while. I love that for you. Yeah, I'm actually using my friend's Crunchyroll, so, but I've been watching quite a bit. I downloaded a bunch of stuff, and I've been meaning to watch them, but there's like some anime movies on Crunchyroll that I've been wanting to watch that I downloaded, so I need to watch those. But yeah, I've been watching a couple of anime on Crunchyroll other than Apothecary Diaries. Let me see what else I've been watching. I can tell you guys what I've been watching. So I'm gonna hydrate. Let's see. I'm watching, Though I Am an Inept Villainess. I've been enjoying that so far. I think I'm mostly caught up. There might be one more episode out, because it's ongoing right now. But yeah, I'm an up villainous. That's been pretty good, pretty interesting so far. I'm definitely into it. And then let's see, what else am I watching? I'm not watching a lot, but I'm watching some. Let's see. I started this one called The Ogre's Bride, but I don't know if I'll finish it or not. It's okay. I don't know. I think I watched the first like 5 episodes and, or wait, yeah, I watched like the first 4 episodes or something, and I don't know, I feel like there's some issues with it. But it's okay, I guess. It's just like, I forgot to draw the little leaf right there. The little leaves. I might draw those later, I don't know. I wonder what color. Maybe I should make her like birthday hat this color? I don't know. But yeah, what else have I been watching? I'm not watching it right now, but it wasn't that long ago that I finally finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So basically growing up, I watched Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood, because I thought Full Metal Alchemist was the, like, season 1, and I thought Brotherhood was just, like, a sequel, or, like, a continuation. So I watched Full Metal Alchemist. Honestly, I thought it was pretty good, like, growing up. But then, yeah, I finally watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with Gwen, not too long ago, and oh my gosh, yeah, it's, like, completely different. Like, it starts off pretty similar, but then the story completely changes. So, but yeah, no, I liked Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was pretty good though. Let's see, the other animes that I'm watching right now is Quinn and I are watching Bungo Stray Dogs. I'm kind of rewatching it because I think I've seen the first 3 seasons. Yeah, we're watching that. We're on season 2, episode 17. What else am I watching? I'm watching this one called Always a Catch. I'm only on episode 6. I haven't watched any of it in a little bit, though. And then I started this one called Past the Monster Meat, My Lady. I didn't finish it. I watched, like, the first 6 episodes. I need to finish that. I just kind of forgot about it. But yeah, what else am I watching? I think I finished it already, but I was watching the observation log of a self-proclaimed villainess, and I was also watching, I've been watching the latest season of Ascendance of a Bookworm, which is so good. I love Ascendance of a Bookworm. Witch Hat Atelier. I need to catch up on that, actually. I don't think I'm caught up. Or maybe I am, because I watched episode 13. I think that's probably the latest episode. But yeah, Witch Hat Atelier is really good. I really enjoyed that so far. Yeah. Anyway. Bum bum bum. My like, why does my iPad keep turning off? Oh, it's because I'm on low power mode. Hold on. Let me go out of low power mode, even though my iPad's low battery. Let's see. Boop. Bleach is another good anime. I never watched Bleach. Let's see. Why is it not doing this? It's not connecting? Rah! Oh yeah, like I was saying, I never really watched Bleach. I watched like maybe the first 5 episodes of Bleach. I couldn't get into it the first time I tried watching it. I'm sure it's good, but I just never got around to watching it. Also, one of the reasons I never got back to watching it is kind of for a salty reason, because someone I like them okay now, but like someone I didn't like very much really liked it. So I was like, well, it's their favorite anime, so I don't want to watch it, which is kind of silly. But like, it was just someone that had hurt me a lot. So I was like, well, I don't want to watch this because they like it that much. But that's kind of stupid. That was from years ago, though. I don't really care anymore. I just never really made the time for it. Alright, let me get it back up. It should be able to stay. It should stay on, it just might die. But that's okay. Okay. The anime series you want to finish, if you can, or goodbye, Lara and Jadukar, Witch of Mongolia. That sounds interesting. That's or sorry, not interesting. That sounded so judgmental of me. I'm so sorry. My brain farted. I meant to say that sounds really familiar, and then I just said interesting in like the most not interesting tone. I'm sorry. No, I that sounds really familiar. I'm just tired. It's 1 a.m. My family's coming over tomorrow, but they're not coming over till later in the day. I might be going to see some of my Bible study friends tomorrow, earlier in the day though, so I'll probably want to wake up before 11 a.m. Just so I can know if anyone said anything. Guess we'll just do like a white and pink party hat for now. I might change the hat color later. I just figured I'll probably finish this drawing tomorrow. I just figured I would get the flat color down, and then I'm gonna do some like shading, but I'll probably finish it either tomorrow or I'll finish it tonight in bed. One of those two. I'm not sure which one yet though. Alligators in a bowling alley. Alligators. There's a dinosaur named Okamira? What? I could be a dinosaur. I love dinosaurs. I totally could have been a dinosaur. Dinosaur VTuber? That would be cool. I thought about being a... You guys don't understand. I thought about rebranding into a dragon, like, at least 50 times. Like, probably more than that. But that's over the course of, like, 5 years. The last 5 years, I've thought about rebranding into a dragon. I never did. I love being a wolf fairy, though. But I think one day it'd be cool to have a dragon, like a dragon model. But it would be like a wolf dragon. Because I do have a wolf dragon design, and it's really pretty and cute. So, like, if I ever got a dragon model, it would be a wolf dragon model. And I'd have big, fluffy dragon wings. But I'm not really gotten around to that because, you know, models are expensive and also just a lot of work. But maybe one day. I don't think I would, like, fully rebrand, though. Like, I think that if I got a dragon model, like a wolf dragon model, it would just be one of my forms. Like, I'm basically just a shape-shifting VTuber, so, like, I do tend to like to keep, like, some wolf elements. I mean, I don't think it has to be a rule that I have to, but I do like to keep some wolf elements because, you know, my name is Okamira, and Okami is wolf in Japanese, so I tend to like to keep wolf elements of some sort. But because I'm, like, a shapeshifter, and as long as I keep a little bit of wolf elements, like, I can pretty much be whatever, so, like, I really like my wolf dragon form, so I think that'd be cool to get a model of that, but that means I could still use this model, too. So, it wouldn't replace this model, because I would still use this one. And then, like, I have, like, a jellyfish wolf model. I also have a jellyfish axolotl model. Or not model, it's more like a GIF tuber, like a PNG tuber that I made. But yeah, it's like kind of like if I were a jellyfish wolf, or if I were a jellyfish axolotl. But I look different, like my hair's more blue. It's like more blue, and then my outfit's very purple, and my skin is blue. And it's very cute. So it's pretty different, but it still kind of has my vibes a little bit, you know? Is it Bella Dragon? She is. But I've had my dragon design for, let's see, 4 years or so. So that's also very different from her design. My dragon design has big wings. Let's see. Originally, my dragon design was a plant ice dragon, but I might just be like, I don't know, a plant dragon with plant flowers? I don't know how that would work. Or a star dragon. I think a star dragon would be cool, and then my powers would be like I could breathe the stars. Like my breath would be like star breath. Or like Cosmo breath or something. Like that would be kind of cool. But yeah, my original dragon form was an ice dragon, like an ice plant dragon. So my I had ice powers that were like they were like plant, basically ice plants. That's pretty much what it was. But I could make plants out of ice, and I had plant powers and ice powers. That was kind of my original dragon design, and eventually I got a dragon redesign. And I kind of think maybe like star powers would be kind of cool. And that way there wouldn't be like 2 ice dragons in the spear, because, you know, I don't want people to think I'm copying anyone. So it doesn't really matter how long you've had something, because some people might still think that. Let's see. Hopefully I manage its time to rest later next evening before bedtime. Yeah! No worries. So tomorrow should be pretty chill for the most part. I mean, I'm gonna see some of my family, but it should be mostly chill, and then yeah, I might end up going to see some of my life group friends, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I might have to wake up early. I'm not sure. Sorry, but you must go. No worries, Huber. Have an amazing, amazing day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Alright, I need to color her eyes and her, like, necklace. Her eyes are so unique and pretty. For now, I'll just do like a pink, and then I'll like do more detailed like eyes, like her eyes later. Hello. Hi, VG Prop. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Monday, you have to go to the bank to find out what has happened with your account because apparently someone has hacked your account. No! That's terrible. Hopefully you can get all that situated and figured out. Hello? Oh, I went in low powered mode. It's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna move the mouth a little bit. Didn't really mean to distort it, but that's okay. Just figured I'd make the mouth smaller. There. Oh, it's cute. Okay, I just need to color her accessories now. I almost forgot about those. Also, I can color like her eyes real quick. Also, I just realized her eyes kind of go all around. So, I should probably do that, too. Cute. So yeah, once I'm done coloring this, I will probably go ahead and end the stream, and then off stream I will finish shading it, and I'll probably also color the line art. And you guys can, if you want to see the finished piece, I'll be posting it on my X account or Twitter account, which is just Okamira VT, and I'll also be posting it on Discord, my Discord server. So, but yeah. I think it's pretty cute. It's not perfect or anything, but it's cute. Let me color, like, her accessories real quick. I'm just getting the flat color down, and then, yeah, off stream I'll shade it all. I'll probably keep the shading relatively simple. I'm not really sure yet, though. But yeah, I do want to thank you everyone who came to the stream tonight, or everyone who's been lurking and stuff. I always appreciate you guys for stopping in and saying hi, and those of you that have been lurking and stuff. I always appreciate you guys. It means a lot to me. And also thank you for everyone who's been watching over and lurking over on YouTube, because if you didn't know, we are YouTube partner pushing right now, which basically means we're trying to get monetized on YouTube. Like, once I reach YouTube partner, I'll be able to be monetized on there, as well as do, like, have memberships and stuff. And I'll be able to have emotes on YouTube, which will be really cool. I'd love to have custom emotes, as well as, like, there's, like, fun badges and other perks that you get when you become YouTube partner. So we're YouTube partner pushing right now. I'm hoping to reach it before the end of the year. And right now we're just trying to get watch hours. I need to double check. I need to see what we're at, but I know we need at least 1,000 more watch hours. I think more than that. But we need at least probably around 1,000, like 500 more watch hours. And basically, if you want to help support with that, all you have to do is just, like, lurk on, like, my YouTube streams, or watch videos or VODs or whatever. Like, just lurk and stuff. But yeah. So I just wanted to thank everyone that has been helping out with that, because I really appreciate that so much. And it's gonna be such a hype and amazing moment once we finally, whoops, that's the homepage. Once we finally reach it, that's gonna be so amazing. And I feel like we're gonna get it. Like, I believe in us. I really do. I feel like we can get it before the end of the year, or at least before February, which is when they will increase the difficulty, in becoming YouTube partner. But, yeah. Well, ta-ta for now, Okamira. I must wind down and get some sleep. Okay, a good one. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Not often we get to see you draw, so it's a delight to see you do the one thing that we can observe and give critique at the same time. That's true, yeah! Thank you, I appreciate that, Sketchy. Yeah, it's true, I don't do drawing streams very often, but I'm trying to, like, start doing them more. I kind of like this setup. Like, if you guys want, I can plan drawing streams where I make the drawing bigger and stuff. And that's the main focus. But I kind of liked tonight's setup. Like, I kind of liked, like, how we still got to draw and get some progress done and stuff. But, like, I kind of liked how I was mostly yapping. Like, it was a yapping stream, but, like, I still got to, like, draw. And I feel like that was really fun. So, I really enjoyed that. I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, it's true. I don't often do drawing streams. They're fun. I don't know why I stopped. I think I just kind of didn't have a good way of streaming it, or I got busy. But I want to make sure I still do, like, I want to make sure I still do, like, gaming streams and stuff too. That's cute. You wanna, like, maybe do this? There, I closed in the eyes more. I like that. Cute. Okay, I got the flat color, I got the line art and the flat color done. I think I'm done for the night. Oh, well, maybe we should draw those little leaves real quick before I forget about them. They're kind of just like, yeah, little leaves. They're a little smaller than that, though. And then I can add, like, the leaf lines to it. There we go. I'm going to color those real quick. I'll do inking. Such a pretty leaf color. Kind of bluish. Go ahead and switch to music real quick. I'm also gonna hydrate, I think. Okay. Yay, I got flat colors down, I think. We're done. I mean, there's obviously, like, I have to, like, add the pattern details, like, on her hair and on her jacket and stuff. But, like, I at least got flat colors down for the most part. But yeah, so off stream, I will, you know, add her patterns and stuff, and I'll do the shading and finish it up and post it later. So probably post it I'll probably finish it tomorrow, post it tomorrow. But yeah, if you guys wanted to see it, like larger, this is what it looks like. Yeah, I wasn't like super confident with it, but honestly, I think it's turned out pretty cute. Like, it's not perfect. I think the face is like, I like the eyes. I feel like I did good with the eyes. I feel like the face is a little goofy looking, like, but I think it's cute, and I'll just have to remember for next time to maybe use a reference for my face shape. But yeah, I think it turned out really cute. I think she's gonna like it. So yay. But yeah. So yeah, I'll finish that off stream. I'll go ahead and hide that. Boop. But yeah, that was so fun. I really enjoyed that. How long have we been streaming for? I streamed longer than I thought I would. I think I was planning on streaming for an hour and a half to 2 hours at most, and we streamed for 3 hours and 32 minutes, so that ended up being a way longer stream. That just goes to show, though, that I was having lots and lots of fun, so I really enjoyed doodling and yapping with you guys. It's always so fun. And oh yeah, something I wanted to say. I want to start doing Bible study streams sometimes. I thought about doing one today, but I honestly wasn't really prepared to do one. So I was like, you know what? I just want to yap and doodle. And we still got to talk about God a little bit today, and that was nice. But I feel like this was nice, and I'm glad that we did this. But yeah, sometime soon I want to start doing Bible study streams. So I'll have them like scheduled out and stuff. I'm not sure when yet. Like, I'm thinking like maybe my goal actually is maybe Sunday evenings, but not quite as late as tonight. Like, maybe like starting around like 7 p.m. at the latest, like around then, the central time. But yeah, I think that would be cool if like maybe once every other week, once I start, I think that'd be cool, like to do little Bible studies. But I think emphasis on it being like more of like Bible chats, like Bible talks. Like we're just talking, we're just having a conversation, we're learning together, having faith talks, you know, and just like being very open and stuff. I think that would be a good way to go about it, because I definitely don't want people to think that I'm a self-appointed leader or pastor or, you know, anything like that, because I'm definitely not. And I'm definitely not a ultimate source of truth or authority or anything like that. So I do want to start doing Bible studies maybe once or twice a month, but I definitely want to make it very clear that it would just be to learn together and to have fun together and to grow together and to like research and just have a great time like learning and talking about things together. And I think that's the best way to go about it, because, you know, that's instead of just being like, I know everything, but just sharing my thoughts and opinions, and everyone can, you know, talk and discuss and stuff. So I definitely think that would be fun to start doing, you know, once or twice a month. Like, nothing too serious, I think. Like, maybe sometimes it could get a little serious, but, like, nothing too, like, I definitely don't want to, like, do any, like, debates or arguments or anything, but just more, like, sharing, and having discussion and stuff. So I think that'll be fun. I think sometimes we could watch videos, and discuss. I think sometimes we could, like, read straight from the Bible and discuss. I think sometimes we could maybe do a devotional and discuss. Or even just a mix of the three, but I think that'll be fun to start doing. I have some, like, I want to start doing, once I can, like, make the time for it, I want to make some slideshows and of, like, different topics that we could, like, go over together and then, like, on stream, and then I could, like, pay to get them edited into a YouTube video as well. I've had some ideas for a while to do that. I actually have a slideshow. I need to finish it. I also need to edit it a lot, but I have a slideshow that I made that I one day want to use on stream, and then turn it into a video. But yeah, and then I also, I'd like to do that more. I think, like, picking, like, topics, maybe even just, like, regular world topics, and then just, like, how to tackle them, or, like, the Christian perspective on them and stuff like that. I think that could be fun too. But yeah, yeah. And then, of course, I want to keep doing gaming streams. And then, yeah, I think that'd be fun to do like yapping / doodling streams more, or yapping and art streams more. I think that would be fun to do more, for sure. But yeah, I want to do more gaming streams too. This week I won't be streaming as much this week. I don't have a schedule made yet. To be honest, I don't think I'll stream a lot this week, just because my mom's birthday's tomorrow, Quinn's birthday's on Friday. I've got a lot like I'm doing. I've got a vocal lesson on Wednesday, so I'm like I might stream earlier in the day on Wednesday, I'm not sure, but yeah, I may just do one other stream this week. If I can squeeze it in, I'll do two streams this week, like 2 more streams this week. But we'll see. And I think it'd be fun to play more of the Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC. I think that would be fun to play more of. But yeah, I'll try to stream at least one other time this week, but we may not get much more than that, just because it's a little bit of a busy week for me. But that's why I'm glad I decided to go ahead and stream tonight. So one member of Evangeline has gotten back into doing Bible study, so it'll be good to see you host another session. I can be a part of maybe. Yeah! Melly has been absolutely popping off and cooking with her Bible studies. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of her. She always is so good with that. I'm definitely not as like knowledgeable or as eloquent as she is with that sort of thing, but I kind of like how she's like I like how she like sometimes does like videos and stuff. Like, that's always fun. So start no shame in having it be cute for a birthday girl who's green with envy. Well, I don't know about envy, but yeah, I think she's gonna love it, and because she's really sweet, and I think she just likes and adores art. So but yeah, I'm excited to finish it and stuff. But anyway, yeah, stream today was so fun. I guess I should look for someone to raid. I really enjoyed it. I'll hydrate. What's up? Hello, the SRMI 16. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're actually about to wrap up the stream, but I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I know exactly who we can raid. My friend Salte is live right now, and she is doing her Shrimpathon debut. So she is really lovely. She originally had like a blonde, like I don't know if she was a cat. I don't remember what she was, but she originally had like a blonde VTuber, and now she just debuted into like a red-haired shrimp, and it's really cute and silly and fun. Yeah, she's doing a Shrimpathon. So that's who we will raid on Twitch end, not on YouTube. YouTube end, we'll just end the stream on YouTube. I don't really know how to raid on YouTube. It's too confusing. So YouTube's end, we will just end it. But yeah, for Twitch's end, we will be raiding Salte, Saltae. So good rest, everyone. Yes, thank you, Deluxe. Appreciate it. But anyway, anything else I want to say before we head out? God bless you guys. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Get some water, get some rest, get a snack, wash your face, do what you gotta do. If you're a Christian, read your Bible. I need to read my Bible, actually. Yeah, just take care of yourselves. Do something that you enjoy this week. Like, do something fun that you enjoy. Maybe a hobby you haven't done in a while. And remember to celebrate the little achievements and not to beat yourself up for not living up to you or everyone else's expectations, you know? I think it's so important that we celebrate the little accomplishments in life and not beat ourselves up for, not living up to expectations, because screw those. Like, I think that it's good when we achieve things, whether big or small, and, one step at a time that's still steps. That's progress is still progress. So, I definitely think that's so good to celebrate the little things in life and to appreciate the little things and the little blessings in life and stuff. So and appreciate the people around us. Oh my gosh, I stayed up so late last night. And I did such a long prayer. I don't usually do this, but I decided to journal while I pray. So I was like writing my prayer out, and I think it was like 4 pages long. Like my prayer was like 4 pages long, and after I finished writing it, I then read it. And it was so good. And I honestly, most of the prayer was a thank you prayer. So the whole time I was just thanking God for the people, like the amazing people in my life, and for you know, having a roof over my head, like just all these different things. I was just thanking God, like genuinely, not even just like, I was just genuinely thanking him because I'm genuinely really grateful for everything. And then like I you know, was asking God to bless my friends and the people in my life, and to help those that I know that are struggling and or dealing with rough things and all these different things. So, and that was really nice, honestly. It's really refreshing. So I sometimes I just like to vent to God, but yeah, last night I just enjoyed thanking him, and then just like praying for all my friends and family and acquaintances and everything, for just to bless them. And I always like to pray that God will help me to improve as a person, that he'll help me to be kinder, that he'll help me to be more loving, that he'll help me to be more selfless, that he'll help me to, you know, have more faith, and to just bless others more, and to bring joy to others' faces more, and all this stuff. Like, I always will pray a lot that God will help me to improve and grow as a person, because, you know, I'm not perfect. I mess up all the time, and I can always learn when I mess up. I think that's one thing that we should remember. Like, of course we should, you know, apologize and repent when we mess up, but instead of just like overly beating ourselves up, I think that we should learn to forgive ourselves just like Jesus forgives us. And, you know, to learn from those things so that like we can try better to not repeat the same mistakes. And so I think that that's good. I think that it's I think that that's a good thing to just want to grow and to be a better person. So I always pray about that a lot, because I'm always like, Lord, help me, because sometimes I don't want to be a good person. Sometimes, and you know, I'm not a good person, but like sometimes I don't feel like trying to be a good person. I'm like, man. But most of the time I do. Like I want to grow as a person. I want to you know, bless others more. But sometimes I'm like, man, Lord, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like being nice to this person when they're being mean to me, you know? But, you know, that's Jesus. Jesus was nice to people and praying for them even when he was being nailed to the cross. So if Jesus can be nice to the people that are literally killing people or killing him, then I can be nice to the people that are a little mean to me, you know? That's what I gotta tell myself. I'm like, I can be nice to the people that aren't nice. I can be nice to the people I don't agree with. I can be nice to the people that, you know, frankly be a little bit dumb sometimes. I can be nice to those people because Jesus was nice to me, and Jesus was nice to the people that hurt and persecuted him. So if he can be nice to those people, if he can be nice to everyone and compassionate to everyone, then I can be compassionate and nice to everyone. Doesn't mean that I'm always nice to everyone, because I'm not Jesus, and I never claimed to be, because Lord, I would be a terrible Jesus. I would never be able to live up to that. Like I would be sure a heck of a terrible Jesus. But you know, I try my best, and if Jesus can love everyone, then I can try my best to love everyone, because I want to be like Jesus. So, but yeah. And I think that even if you're not a Christian, like, I think that you can, like, look at the Gospels and stuff and appreciate Jesus's teachings, because especially, like, on the Sermon on the Mount and a lot of, like, Jesus's teachings in the Gospels, I think, like, even if you don't believe in God or Jesus or you know, you're an atheist or whatever, I think that you can still appreciate, you know, his teachings. I think that you can appreciate, you know, that he teaches to love your neighbors, to love your enemies, to cherish those around you, to you know, to serve others with, you know, kindness and generosity and compassion. And like, you know, I think that, like, even if you're not a Christian, you can appreciate like those teachings to like love on others and stuff. So hi Imoshimo from YouTube chat. Oh my gosh. It's so good to see you. I was talking about you the other day to Quinn. I don't remember what it was. I think bats were brought up. And I was like, yeah, like Imoshima. And he was like, who? And I was like, you know Imoshima, we met her. Remember? And he was like, oh yeah. And it was really funny. I had to remind him. He was like, who? I guess it has been a while, but like after I reminded him, he was like, oh yeah, I remember. But now I was reminded of you when we were talking about bats. I don't remember what bat thing we were talking about, but but anyway, I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you around and stuff. But yeah, guys, if you don't know Imoshimo, she's a bat VTuber, a very, very talented artist and live 2D rigger. So, yeah. Gotta be patient with the folks around us. Even we have to be patient with ourselves. So we don't end up like most folks who seem mean, but not because they wanted to in the first place. Yeah. You know, and yeah, exactly. Like, we gotta learn to be patient with those around us, even the people that are mean to us, even the people that we disagree with, because like, we would want them to be patient and graceful and nice to us, if we messed up. Like, we gotta be graceful to the people around us because, yeah, we would want them to treat us nicely. You think about that sometimes. It was so fun. It was so fun. Like, that was so long ago now. And I'm like, wow, we really went to a convention together and like, we're there in person. Like, that was so fun. It was so long ago now. I hope I can go to San Japan again. That was really cool. I think I could go again. Like, maybe like next year. I think that would be cool. If not next year, then the year after for sure. Like, I would love to go again. But yeah, that was really fun. Ahoy. But yeah. Man, I'm feeling so good tonight. You guys are great. I'm always so grateful. I feel like I don't thank you guys enough. Like, I just want to thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting me. Whether, you know, supporting me big or small, like, I don't care. I just always appreciate each and every one of you. And I want you to know that I'm very grateful that you're watching little old me. Like, I've been here for like 5 years, and I just like the fact that people like actually like watching my stuff or like, you know, like supporting me. Like, it means a lot to me, and it means a lot. So thank you. I feel like I could just never thank you guys enough for everything, and I always enjoy it. For me, it's still a hobby just as much as it always has been. Did you get a chance to keep anything like a kimono or clogs that you can cherish for future trips to Japan? Ooh, I got a lot of souvenirs when I went to Japan. I got like 2 suitcases full of souvenirs. I did not get a kimono. That would have probably been pretty expensive. I could have gotten one maybe. I didn't think about it. I did get some handmade, like, I got a couple of, like, I got this, like, handmade kappa wall decoration that you can, like, hang up. It's like a little kappa. It's like a little green guy. He's got a cucumber. And I got a couple of other handmade things. I got, chopsticks with my, government name. I got chopsticks with my government name in katakana, I think, engraved. So, like, yeah, I got my name in katakana engraved in some chopsticks, which is really cool. I got a bunch of souvenirs. I got a lot of Tamagotchi souvenirs. We went to a lot of Pokemon centers, so I got a lot of Pokemon souvenirs. I got a lot of gifts for people too. I got a lot of Studio Ghibli souvenirs because we went to the Studio Ghibli museum. That was really cool. And let's see what else. I got a lot of snacks. we went to Don Quixote a lot, and we got so many snacks. It was so good. What else? Yeah, I got a couple of like kind of traditional like stuff though, like some handmade stuff and whatnot. But yeah, I got all sorts of nice souvenirs. It was really fun. And also, I got a bilingual Bible from a Japanese Christian bookstore in Japan. So it's a Bible that, like, on one side of the page, it's in English, and on the other side, it's in Japanese. I actually can't read Japanese, so I don't know why I got it. I just thought it was cool. I guess if ever I meet anyone I could give it to, I could give it to someone. But, yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, I got a lot of nice little and big things. But no kimono. I do have a yukata though. I've never worn it before. So I have a Japanese American friend. And his mom is from Japan. Yuki, she's the absolute sweetest ever. And like they're basically IRL friends. I haven't seen her in a while, but his mom is so sweet. But yeah, she one day she gifted me a bag with a yukata and clogs. I don't know if they're called clogs, but the like yukata shoes. I think the shoes are a little small for my feet. But she gifted me a yukata, and I've not worn it because I just don't know when to wear it. I'm like, this is so like nice. I don't want to like, I don't know when to wear it. But yeah, she gifted that to me. Like, and so she used to like, sometimes she would gift like vegetables and fruits, or she would like cook or something. And that was so sweet of her. I remember once I gifted her something and she like wanted to refuse it and I had to insist, and then she went and brought me a bunch of gifts in return. It was very Japanese of her. But yeah, I need to hydrate. My throat hurts. Don't spoil the goods. They only come once every so often from a place you can only dream of visiting. I did visit though. And it was so fun. Dude, that reminds me, today I found out that my dog ate these special Totoro cookies that I got from Japan. So I got these like Totoro like handmade cookies from Shirohige's Cream Puff Factory, and you can only get them there. And like I was saving them for like a rainy day, and my dog broke it. I guess she somehow found it and she like broke the package apart. Like it's this like plastic package, and she ate all the cookies. And I found the package today. I was like, wait, why is it all torn up? Where's the cookies? I was so sad. I'm like, bruh, why? Those were special cookies. It's okay though. I still had plenty of souvenirs, but I had some perishable stuff like that. But I was like, man. Also, I got some Hololive like cookies. I need to open them. I think they have like Hololive cards in them. But yeah, you can literally just go to like 7-Eleven in Japan, or you can go to like Family Mart or Lawson, and some of them will literally have like VTuber like food. Like they'll be like VTuber food with a blind bag. Like, so I got a couple of like VTuber cookie wafers, and I think it has like a surprise VTuber inside. Like you can get a little sticker or something. So I got like 2 Hololive ones, and I haven't opened them yet. I've been saving them, but I wonder which ones I'll get. Actually, I think I opened one of them, and you know, guess who I got? I opened a I think it was a Hololive like wafer thing, and I got a sticker, and guess who I got? I got Okami from Hololive. Her name is Okamimio. It's Ookamimio. I just thought that was funny because I'm like, wow, my name's Okami, or well, my name's Okamira, but you know. But yeah, I got Okamimio. And I assume she's a wolf girl. She's really cute. I've seen her around before. But yeah, I got her sticker. And then I'm still saving another one to open later. But it's kind of cool. You can just go to the store and they'll just have like Pokemon stuff and like Hololive stuff and like just random stuff like that. It's cool. But anyway. Okay, it is 2:20 a.m. So I should probably go ahead and end the stream and go to bed. But I really enjoyed that. We streamed for nearly 4 hours, so that was a pretty good length. I honestly thought I was only going to stream for an hour and a half or 2 hours at most, so I streamed like 2 extra hours, which is kind of crazy, but I enjoyed it. And we got, for those that missed it, I'll show you guys the art I drew. Actually, let's see. I just have to see if it'll connect first, but today was a sweet day to eat a delight from a land that had giant cat-like trolls with parasols to help them stay dry in the rain. Yes. Yes. Okay, for those who missed it, here is the drawing that I haven't finished it, but I did the line art and the flat colors. So now off stream I will go ahead and like shade it and shade the line art or like color the line art and all that and get it finished, and then I'll send it over to Twiggy as a birthday present. So yeah. But yeah, that's the little drawing we did today. Nothing crazy, but it's cute and fun. So okay. Boop. Okay, so we're gonna raid Salté. She is a shrimp VTuber now, and yeah, she's doing her Shrimpathon debut. She's been streaming for like she was streaming it yesterday too. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid. So here we're just raiding over on Twitch. So for YouTube, I love you, YouTube. But yeah, we're just raiding over on Twitch. But yeah, for Twitch, here is the raid message. If you're subbed to me, you can copy and paste that. It'll have my sub emotes. If you're not subbed to me, you can use this one, and it has the Twitch emotes. So yeah. And yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you Star Blossoms. Thank you everyone who came to the stream, who supported me, who lurked, who chatted. Thank you everyone who lurked over on YouTube to help me get a YouTube partner. Hopefully we reach it before the end of the year. But yeah, God bless you all. Love you guys so much. I just thank you so much again for all your support. I really, really appreciate you guys for being here and for being awesome. Keep being you. Take care of yourselves. Get some water. Get some food. Get some snack. Wash your face. Take a shower if you want. Like clean yourself. Do your self-care and all that. But yeah, just make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Take care of your mental and your physical health. Like go outside and get a little sunlight or something. Like if you've been a little gloomy, yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself and do something that makes you happy and joyful. But yeah, bye everyone. I love you guys so much. And never forget that Jesus loves you and I love you too, very platonically. But yeah, you guys have an amazing day, night, evening, morning. Good luck if you've got work or school. I believe in you. You've got this. Just take things one step at a time and celebrate the little accomplishments in life. So yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. I love you guys. Okay, bye. Let me go ahead and make the raid. And we'll go ahead and go to the ending screen. There we go. Okay. Bye. And we'll go lay down because I'm tired. I might not finish the drawing tonight. I might finish it tomorrow. So